Hello, hello! Here's Thrones of Blood. And we're going to see what's like. I had an idea to set up multiplayer today. My only concern is we might not have 6 people for it, might not have enough. But let's oh, yo plays. Sure, there's to a better way to look through tomes at this point. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Let's just sort by tier. Throne of the Blood. No, say Tome of the Blood, right? On top flans, short buffs, noodles. Let's see here. Target friendly unit sustains 5 unblockable physical damage. Then all enemy units within 2 hexes suffer 10 physical damage. Gain 2 bleeding. Target friendly unit suffers 5 unblockable damage. Then all adjacent friendly units gain strengthened and lifesteal. Skirmisher, polearm, shock, shield fighters. So all melee, but not ranged, of course. Because if ranged units were ever good, that would be terrible. I feel like at a certain point, they literally just forgot that range units are even in the game. Which is kind of funny. Like, they literally just forgot range units even exist. Magic attacks of enchanted unit gain +1 physical damage, 6% chance to inflict bleeding. Attack and debuff abilities ignore 1 status resistance per stack of bleeding. I feel like the problem is you can ignore so much status resist at a certain point that I'm not sure what you even do. Okay, so this tome... Maybe shadow mages for the new stuff. They got a lot of stuff in here. Target friendly unit sustains 7 blockable. Enemies get bleeding. Season pass looks interesting. Well, we only know what's in the first expansion. Like, we know generally what's in the next ones, but not, like, the actual content of the other ones. So, like, we know Rise from Ruins is Nomad Culture, Tomes, World Map content, Wildlife, like... Okay, so like nomad, you know what I mean? It's like nomad culture. Okay. It's not a lot to go with on this one. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Sanguine focus. I'm trying to think here. So, you heal a little bit when you strike people that are bleeding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the next expansion, they're like, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you generally know, like, here, we're adding nomad culture. But I'm saying, like, you don't know, specifically that much. Because, like, if you open up the actual Steam page, it's like a paragraph and a sentence. Basically, a paragraph. It just contains a nomad culture, form, wildlife, and magical tomes, as well as new environmental challenges and locations to conquer and explore. Like, it's not really telling you as much as, you know. Hello, Sailor Ivo. I haven't seen you in a bit. You have my Aztec game pulled up on another tab. Yeah, that game was wonderful. Big fan. Not really, though. Oh, tut. Are you not playing? I think the problem is these spells need to actually play the battle. Like, these two spells would not be good if you're doing auto battle. So you got flesh carved runes, which gives you world map healing. Which is good. Sanguine focus. Tome of Torment. Embraces pain, and whenever they're attacked, they get morale and a random positive status effect. Yeah, I don't really... Ugh. I feel like the problem with debuff builds is they made debuff builds focused on morale, but you can't really... I know it's not the current game, but I was wondering if you have any wisdom on this. Does upgrading morale... Does upgrading levies in EU5 do anything? It should. It feels like it does. I don't think the devs... wrote down properly what it does. Thank you, Sailor Ivo. You know, my only problem with playing a vampire ruler is I feel like vampire warrior is just so obvious that, yeah. Physical, ranged, and magic attacks of enchanted unit inflict torment. When the unit uses an ability... That's what I mean. No, because vampires don't get racial transformations. That's their one flaw. But that's what I mean, like, there's so many, there's so much morale damage now. But, like, there's no way to sustain morale. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's a legitimate problem. With all the morale generation. Yeah, like, I feel like they need to throw out a little bit more morale into other tomes at this point. See, I don't think debuff builds are viable. And let me explain my thoughts on this. I think the problem is debuff builds what's the right way to phrase this? I feel like debuff builds are just morale bomb builds wearing a trench coat right now. Especially things like Lens of Anguish. Do you mean debuff isn't viable in PvP or PvE? I feel like if you go with a debuff build, you're secretly just making yourself a morale bomb build. Yeah. Especially with the new Tome Torment. That's the one I think just sort of solidifies it. Because once you have Tome Torment, you have Lens of Anguish. So, let's say I'm trying to do, I don't know, Chaos Battle Mages, right? And I slap in Tome Torment in there. So, Lens of Anguish lets me hit enemies' morale by 5 globally every time I do Fan the Inferno. And I think the problem, at least from my perspective, so how do you get morale in the game right now? You've got order. Then you've got, what is that thing called? Exhilarating Pollen. There we go. Exhilarating Pollen. What's funny is I remembered its name literally right before I looked at it. Exhilarating Pollen gives you morale. And then the other one is the Infernal Focus. And that's how you get morale. And if you're not using those specific ways, you're just gonna get moraled out, especially by like the new Torment and stuff. People can say undead, but I think the problem with undead is they gain and lose morale at half speed. They don't actually increase your morale gain, so they just stop you from slowly getting moraled out. Particularly if you start comboing it with stuff like Willbreaker from Warrior. There's just not a whole lot you can do against morale. But okay, so here's the other one. This one... Is this a debuff? Wait, what? Oh, that's bad. Wait. Would this count as a debuff the entire time? Or only on cast? If it's a combat spell, I don't think it would count as a... I don't think we've ever had like a combat spell that counts as a debuff spell every application, does it? That'd be wild. Tier 3, 4, and 5 units get Coagulate. Once per turn when hit, gain bolstered defense, bolstered resist. Okay. At the start of combat for each friendly non-summon. At the start of combat for each friendly non-summon tier 1 and tier 2 unit, 5 hit points, 5% healing. I feel like... Huh. I feel like this one... Well, the irony with this one is it's like... It's basically... I feel like this one's basically trying to push Wild Speakers. I mean, we could do Houndmasters. Another new fire. Boy, this expansion looks really unfun. Like, I think it would be fun to play as. For sure. But... some of this stuff looks, very unfun to fight, let's say. This one's fine. I think it's got a really good SPI, but it's not like too crazy. I mean, they're pushing like warlocks plus melee units. Okay, like I get it, right? This tome, I feel like this tome is like the entirety of the unfun. I feel like this shit, if you look at Painbringer, that's like the problem, because I already know what Painbringer has. The long range for Torment with a 0% chance to resist application. Yeah, I'm the combination of being able to slap that many torments on people, that torment... I mean, does that proc multiple times on multi-attacks? The funny thing is, Torment stacks so easily, so quickly, weirdly enough, but then it counters Grace. So Grace just basically stops existing. Like, you get the first Grace, all the ones after that. It's like Knights aren't just dead, they're like cadaverific. This one worries me as well, because I feel like you're literally going to be able to corner camp people off the board. Imagine a Wizard King just being able to drop you by 10 global morale after already hitting you with so many world map morale spells. There's definitely going to be a problem where, like, you're literally not going to be able to play the game without order. I think even Infernal Might battle mages will actually get nuked off the board. Like, before they even take a death, they'll actually just be retreating. Looks cool, though. Hyper awareness. Retaliation attack. And what does Draining Strike do? Okay. Yeah, like I get what they're trying to do with the whole morale stuff, but like at a certain point, I guess my thoughts are, how the hell? Like, so the Painbringer doesn't do much damage, I'll grant you that, but it is pretty tanky baseline. It doesn't get enchants though, but you can racial it. You make it undead, then it gets all the undead buffs. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that one. I mean, I think conceptually this looks really cool. I feel like the problem is that from your opponent's ability to react, I feel like from your opponent's ability to react perspective, meaning like, can my opponents put up a fair fight? I think from that perspective, this tome I don't have a problem with. I think it's mostly fine. Other than this guy, because I know he's got this. Yeah. Oh, that's a... Oh, no. Range 4? Oh. Oh. What was that dude's name? Blood Exec. I knew it was Blood something. I should have just searched Blood. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Well, I don't think you're gonna conga line Exarchs. Like, if you put your Lord in a way where, like, there's just a conga line of Exarchs ready to, like, pull him in, I feel like you might have misplayed a bit. But I definitely do think you're gonna be able to get 2 or 3 pulls without too much issue. And I think that's a bigger issue, is that you use, like, I don't know, an Elementalist or something. One Exarch sprints up, pulls, because you're just gonna use this guy with Cosmic Overdrive, as is typical. And then Cosmic Overdrive puts him to 48 movement speed. And suddenly, yeah. Well, I feel like your guys' examples are a bit exaggeratory, hyperbolic to the point of not even really being useful. Yeah, you could, like, theoretically pull him into 5 melee with like a perfect pull. Yes, I agree. If you make like a line of 5 melee, sorry, a circle of 5 melee, all with AP, and then the enemy like is in a perfect position where you, yeah, okay. But like, I think the more realistic situation that's gonna happen is maybe you have 2 or 3 Blood Exarchs before the game ends, and you're gonna run them up and pull into a pull. I feel like there's some counters you can do if your enemy is literally just sitting in a circle. Can't the Vampire Lord himself get Blood Parasite? Can he do that? I mean, I looked at his abilities in the early access a little bit, but not that much. I spent like a good 30 minutes maybe looking at them, like literally just staring at them. The big thing, the big reason I'm saying like a lot of this shit's abusable too is a Vampire Lord has multiple 0 AP debuff attacks, potentially 2, I think. And I was looking at that, and that's a big thing too, is when you combo that with some of these morale bombs, even if you're like, you're gonna have to be at full morale. Order can definitely survive morale bombing because they just generate so much global morale, but I feel like other people are gonna have some legitimate problems. Blood Parasite. Blood Pull. This should be Blood Lesser. Bloodulate. I mean, they look like cool units. It's just, from like a multiplayer perspective, some of these look really rough. I know a 4-man game. No, we get 6. My issue here, again, if anyone is actually, like, trying to be abusive, if anyone's actually trying to be abusive this expansion, I feel like that, if anyone is actually trying to be abusive this expansion, I feel like this will get really, really lame really quickly, let's say. Yeah. Like, if someone actually decides to bust out the, the morale bomb builds, I'm not actually sure there's anything I can do about it. Yeah. Or if somebody just decides to sit in the back with a Wizard King, corner camping, spamming globals for morale damage, I'm not sure there's anything you can do about that either. So like, there's 2 different avenues of moraling that you can do. Pure Soul and Gloom Striders. Well, the problem is Pure Soul's in Order, and then Order you're just doing, well, yeah, you're just doing Order again. I think Angels could work into Blood Exarch, and I mean, I want to think of a build that can make this work. What exactly did they do to Chaos again? Is there any actual, like, Chaos synergy? Look at it this way. Does it counter the current meta? And if so, how hard? Well, the current meta is just Fallen Angels morale bombing. But changing Fallen Angels morale bombing... Well, because that's what you need to remember. If you change from Fallen Angels morale bombing to... I mean, I don't think you even need to change anything. You're just being faster. Because you're still doing morale bombing, you're just doing morale bombing with a different build. Yeah, I mean, I could try to hard force morale bombing. Okay. Are there any heroes or anything that generate morale? I'm trying to think. Technically, this one generates morale, which is kind of amusing. Because Painbound...
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Hello. I was muted.
Do we play vanilla or do you use mods?
No mods.
I mean, Battle Saint was a little bit buffed, right? So...
A little bit, yes.
You still think they're shit? We just have to find out.
I don't want to ping people again. Who's looking at this chat?
What up?
Oh my god. How is it Reluffy? Reluffy could use push to talk. How is it Reluffy turns off push to talk every single time and then it's just like always right in his mic? Okay, what build do I even play here, chat? I'm like a bit worried because like I feel like
your destination.
Like the ugh. I don't know, I'm coming at this from a very multiplayer perspective. I guess that's the right way to put it. I'm going at this from a very multiplayer perspective, and like the problem is that when I come at this from a very multiplayer perspective, that like a lot of this stuff looks really cool and interesting, but then like when you're fighting against it, maybe not so much. Because like the AI is not gonna know how to use Summon Blood Exarch, right? He's not gonna know how to do that. Obviously, right? Like we can all agree on that. Hello, a concerned citizen. But if I play a player who knows how to use Blood Pull, there's almost no way, I think, that like I basically have to be using Liege Guard, and if I'm not using Liege Guard or Prosperity Dragon, I don't think there's any way I can keep a hero alive, at least a lord. So that's pretty bad. I think vampires have an anti-burst. Anyone? Okay, I wasn't trying to do a ping on everybody. Who cares? Just have fun and try new shit this game. Yeah, the problem is that like if someone kills you with pure damage, it's kind of amusing because you're like, wow. If someone kills you with like some crazy engage shenanigans, it's like, wow. But like when you lose to morale bombing, you just kind of lose. I don't know the right way to put it other than that. It's like you lose to morale bombing and you like you're watching your opponent take their turn, and then on your turn you just surrender. And it's just like, okay. I wish there was more ways to generate morale. Like I would take tomes to generate morale. I would definitely go for that.
Choose your destination.
But
choose your destination.
do we want to do a small map or whatever? Let's just do a small map. Not a small, medium. All right, we'll just go medium map. Yeah, exactly. When you lose to morale bombing, it's just a cutscene. So I'm worried that like I'll get into this game and we'll play for like 5 or 6 hours. I'll get a battle, and then like and then I just lose. There's a code, by the way. I just lose.
Starts here.
And like,
what is your
whoopee? It's like when I played Warbreeds, right? Oh, should I try to Warbreeds again? Is there any way to get Warbreeds? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could do Warbreeds. God, I would have to do Death. Vampire Warbreeds. Yeah, they got like a little bit of a buff Warbreeds. I think Warbreed is still the worst tier 4 racial. Oh, of course. Because for some reason it's the squishiest tier 4 unit by far. Because it's a tier 4 unit without 48 movement speed, but also it has less resistance. Like a bad, just try to have fun. So the problem with just trying to have fun, that argument, is that yeah, they'd regen before. It just doesn't matter because they die in one turn because they're the squishiest tier 4 unit. I think the only one that is arguably squishier, you could argue the Subjugator. He's got 10 less HP for 1 less defense, and then he trades he's got Unyielding instead of natural regen. I would argue, in my opinion, I think Unyielding is better than natural regen. The problem with Subjugator is he's not very good. Like, yeah. That's weird. Did you just remake your account? Why do you have like the most bot profile picture I've ever seen in my life?
I think that's a bot.
Yeah, so, sorry guys.
Okay, is that? bot? That's the weirdest bot I've
No,
ever
no,
seen.
no. It's me. It's me. My laptop is dying, so I had to connect with my
Okay.
wife's account.
Oh,
What is your people's form?
Yeah, I will move.
Okay, so I've looked at everything. If you guys want to do morale bombing, feel free, but I will hate you and carry a grudge against you for the rest of my life. At the very least, the way the new morale bombing shit looks. I don't know why they... I don't know. Like, I'm like... I look at the entire expansion, I'm like, oh man, all this stuff is neat. But then I look at the morale bombing, and I'm like... It's like... A lot of this stuff is very cool and leads to some interesting builds, but then the fact is, morale bombing just feels like this, like, really sore, like, cancerous tumor that's just sort of, like, really distracting.
yeah, it looks pretty bad.
It's hard to even talk about anything else because you just have, like, morale bombing just right there, and you're just like, that's awkward. So I can't... Okay, so if I go Cult of Tyranny, I can't
By the way,
give...
do you choose Cult of Death or Cult of Tyranny in the faction make screen? Because if I select Dark, it doesn't give me any options.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What is their origin culture?
I get the option.
That's why it's weird.
What do you mean? You select Dark and you don't see Tyranny and Death?
Yes, it just
What
says
is your people's form?
before it to get too dark.
Are you looking at the right?
You sure you updated the game properly and everything, and you're not messing with the beta branches or anything?
I wouldn't be in the lobby if I did, you know.
What? Okay, you're gonna have to share your screen, cause like that sounds so ridiculous. I can't even understand what it is. I would just recommend everybody slaps Cold-Blooded on now. I'm just gonna say that. Because, like, even if you're not trying to do a morale bomb build right now, there's so... Like, even if, hypothetically, I was trying to just do a Chaos Debuff build, I would still end up going Torment, Tome Torment, which then just would mean my Fan the Flames would just do 5 global morale damage. So, yeah. I mean, we'll do a medium map, make it a bit more rush-oriented. And... Okay, I'm looking at you. What the fuck?
I guess I just might not pick it.
Okay, hover dark. What is it saying? You're totally out of date. Close your game.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing wrong here, but I would close your game. Verify you're not on any betas or anything, because that's not right. You're gonna immediately desync. That's like actually out of date completely. I've not even.
Wait,
That's
before you exit,
that's the old tooltip and everything even.
because you could check the game version as well on the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I'm not trying to morale bomb, I'm still gonna end up morale bombing people. That's kind of the part. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here? I kind of... See, the problem is if I do Warlock is morale bombing. Fuck! Everything I do is morale bombing. It's like if I want to do like a funny Warlock and be like, oh man, I want to play Warlock. Even Warlock is morale bombing. Warlock Vampire is just stacking 0. I mean, I looked into it a little bit. I haven't looked into it too much, but I do know Warlock, what do you call it? Warlock is basically just morale bombing.
Yeah.
So if I do Warlock Vampire, I'm just morale bombing, which is like, okay. Ceaseless Cacophony, Cold-Blooded. What about a Ranger Vampire? They do have some Ranger Vampire abilities. Blood Empowerment would stack with Go for the Kill. Oh man, let me go get water. Well, let me think what I got here, chat. If I'm trying to use the new tomes, we could do... There definitely does seem to be a new strategy with Shadow Chaos Battle Mages. I could try to do Shadow Chaos Battle Mages. Now, the only problem is eventually your front line is just going to be tier 4 and tier 5 units. Particularly off the Tome of Torment with the Painbringer. I think that just totally replaces. And that's what I mean. Like, even if I'm just trying...
We start the game my PC real quick to check something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I'm just trying to do the new tomes, even if I'm just trying to do the new builds, the thing is, I'm just going to end up morale bombing. Yeah, it's actually funny. I don't see any way to even use the new stuff without ending up doing morale bombing. It's quite annoying. Not from like it makes sense thematically. It's like really cool for you to like stack these effects on. I just think the problem.
Yeah, I think the tier 1 tome has any.
Oh yeah, the new tier 1 tome. But the problem is the tier 1 tome doesn't
doesn't do much, yeah.
I mean, it lets you do a battle mage melee build. Yeah. It's not the first racial tier 4. Well, first racial, he means first racial mythic. It's not a dubious honor, it's 100% it. 55, well yeah, it's a tier 2. It's the same thing as a warlock. Oh wait, what does he get? Base Scarlet Plague, 25 damage, 4 blood parasite. Debuff magic single shot base. So this is a base. Okay, so there's now 2 magic units in the game. The problem though is this ability kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. It's not as good as the warlocks. Not gonna lie, chat. Is he mounted? He is mounted. Oathsworn Seals also base. Oh, but... Oh, you're right. They are base single shot. Huh. I didn't know that. I love Mind Slug. Yeah, they made Primal a bit better, but I think you guys are probably bored of me playing Primal. Probably. They're all full action, otherwise it would be pretty broken. But with the new Tome,
Yeah, I think my game is somehow cooked right now.
well, just I don't know, verify integrity. Just restart Steam, verify integrity. Does anyone make a Chaos Blood Parasite spam build? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to like make a build that doesn't just go into Torment morale bombing, but man, Torment is just such a good tome. It's kind of wild. I think that's the problem with Torment. It's such a good tome that like it's a bit rough. Like why would I be playing and not go Tome with Torment, you know? Like what I could do is Death. Yeah, you can do so like that's what I mean. You can do Pandemonium and you can combo that with Painbringer, and that's like really good. And then like here starts to be your question then. Oh right. We're gonna add 2 bands for now. Is what we talked about. Let me do I have game rules? Yeah, okay. So for now, okay, no spinning Imperium on heroes and no architects.
What's up with architects?
They're silly.
Oh, I thought they fixed them.
Guardians.
There's Guardians. Particularly if we're playing a like normal sized kind of rush oriented game. I don't think there's anything I can out tempo Guardians.
Oh, Guardians are silly, yeah.
Right, right. And then they got the Basilica, like, oh my god.
Well,
Oh
maybe
my
just
god.
On Guardians then?
I guess? I mean, I guess, yeah, we can just specifically ban Guardians from Architects?
Could do.
I mean, the main thing is I'm trying to not have the game devolve into Cancer. There's not really anything I can do to stop, there's not really anything I can do to stop morale bombing, though. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm, like, trying to think about it, and, like, problem is, Tome Torment is just so good that, like, all these builds I'm thinking of, like, they're gonna end up with Tome Torment.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
Mystic Summoning got nerfed really hard, which I think is fine. Mystic Summoning was so broken, it was literally, like, automatic ban in, I think, literally every multiplayer group.
Yeah, I think Tut was complaining with Architects because you can get +7 damage with the Cultivator, but I'm not sure if that's really that strong. You have to use a tier 1.
I don't think... It's really just a Guardian. It's the fact that the Guardian comes on the field, tempo's out. And, like, even if your pyramid isn't that high, let's say he's only got 2-3 stacks.
The thing is, that's the repeating damage. Each one is buffed separately. So that's 1 plus some percentage, 1 plus some percentage, and so on.
Crimson Rain.
It's
Oh,
not
this
plus
one?
7, it's
So
1
this
plus
one
7
looks
plus 7,
interesting
so on.
because they finally did a tome that encourages you to use early game units.
Each is
so-
buffed separately.
This
Alright,
one
that's
looks
actually
interesting.
fixed. Okay.
It should
Yeah,
be.
I
Yeah,
told you that would do it.
I mean, like, if you have multiple enchantments, it's like the same thing.
Not
It's only if it's
always
different
actually.
code.
No, if it's from the same source.
I was pretty sure it's the damage, like if you do one lightning, one physical,
Actually,
one
I can
frost.
just check it right now. I remember
Right.
them talking about it working like that, but I have no idea if they implemented it like that, finally. Also, finally did my shit. Too late, though. Also, I legit have no idea how to deal with the moral bombing anymore.
That's kind of my problem. The problem is everyone gets morale bombing by default now by just slotting in Tome Torment. Like, the mere fact you have it, it's like, the problem is Chaos Battle Mages now get morale bombing, but they had nothing to do with morale bombing, so now instead of debuffing, they actually just slowly morale bomb you out. All Battle Mage builds, like literally all Battle Mage builds, I shouldn't just say Chaos, like all Battle Mage builds now do morale bombing. And even if you're...
I mean, the worst part is still just the global map setup. You start with -30 in best case scenario.
Yeah,
the worst one, you just have one stack routing at the start of the battle.
My kind of fear here is someone thinks that, like, if you're trying to do this, everyone's already thought of it. The really clever Lens of Anguish, use the world map morale bombing, and then, like, you sit in a corner and spam global morale bombs until your enemy routes, but you never actually touch them. For the record, everybody thought of that. Please don't actually do that.
I have a build with up to 5 fucking cast.
Like, if you happen to do that, yes, but don't, like, actually sit in a corner and spam, like, I don't know, like, would that be, Exhilarating Pollen or Fan the Flames with Lens of Anguish, and actually just literally sit in the corner.
You don't even need that. You can just spam the Doom Herald spell for minus morale.
Well, you get my idea,
Even one
right?
proc is enough to just, yeah, -20.
It's not exactly clever. It's pretty lame, especially because there's not really many more. There's not many ways you can deal with it. I think that's a problem. If they added like a little bit more ways to deal with it, because you either go Paragon of Order or because the problem is you go Paragon of Order, and at that point, like if you go Paragon of Order, you generate so much morale that it doesn't really matter anymore, right?
The problem is still you just suffer on the first turn. The second turn you can cast spells unless you're astral, and you can reach your enemy, or try to, if you just rush it.
No, you
But
wouldn't do that. There's no reason to like sprint into the enemy. If you have Paragon of Order, you can just sit back and get infinite morale. You don't want to be stupid.
Is it going to be enough? Not sure.
What do you mean?
What is your people's form?
You do get a lot. You get 5.
Yes, you can get a lot, but like
support.
one stack will 100% just throw out on the first turn. Unless
Well,
you're
you only get
dependent.
minus 25 from map. You need minus 60. I don't think you can add it up on the first combat turn.
No, you inflict what's it called again, the discourage thing. That's, oh my god, I need to check that my shit.
Yeah, minus 25.
Then there is the stacking one. What's it called again? Holy hell.
Yeah, Mystic.
The
Yeah,
angels.
oh, and Mystic Summoning's allowed and all that if you want to use Mystic Summoning. I know they get buffed a little bit. I don't know if they're good. Some people are like, some people are like, It's up to you. Is Hardy even good?
Okay, my game is stuck on batching. Why is it stuck?
We already have 6 people.
Yeah, sadly.
Like, you literally told me that you weren't showing up.
Yeah, I just finished my stuff. But yeah, it's fine. I'll just watch. I just did not think I will do it this fast.
By the way, Todd,
Origin culture.
Yeah,
the thing works.
What
if you're wondering.
defines their society?
that's sad.
I'm okay. Look, I'm okay with the new tomes being strong. I feel like the problem is they're strong in a really unfun way. Of just like, Because I feel like the problem with morale bombing, someone in the Age of Wonders Discord, I think, phrased it succulently, is that it's never fun to get beaten by morale bomb because you just start your turn and click surrender because you're like, oh, okay, well, that's the end of that. And if you're fighting someone with morale bomb, you basically Tetris in the morale bomb and then you win. So like it's basically one turn of morale bomb and then you win. And it's like you're not interacting with your enemy. It's like you're just doing red burn in Magic the Gathering. You're just like, yay, I played my cards correctly and they didn't have the counter.
Not gonna lie, I don't think it's even red. Like it's just blue.
It's not blue. It's literally you're just Tetrising in the numbers that make you win.
Maybe.
So I'm trying to think here. If you do Tyranny, is there... No, Horn God doesn't work. And that's frustrating because Horn God could be used, but he... yeah. Oh, my thing finally... Oh, no, wait. I have Astrological Diviners. No, I don't have the other one. Damn.
Cheap.
No, it's because I literally... it's like in my account. It just isn't.
Man,
I don't know.
Such a funny build.
They didn't buff Apex Predators, huh?
Nope. Yeah, the buff is just it's just killing yourself. Like small cities are actually beneficial to you, but big cities it's just not worth it. You lose more pops than you get.
The Horn God one would have been a decent one for animal builds to beat it. I think the
After
problem
size
is
12, I think. No, it says
like
10.
even the
10 or
problem
11%,
even the
like, you
problem
just get
with
less
the Horn
pops
God
than if you just took.
even the problem with the Horn God is that I
It's
don't
just for like funneling.
I don't think
You can
your
just send all the
Yeah, you
ones
just
to do.
ignore one of the mechanics. True.
I don't think your options should
don't
be
have it, right?
like totally hard counter morale.
Oh.
Like
Probably it's just flat 25-50% cut on
Yeah.
the simulation types thingies. It's just
basically the
migrate.
problem right now is morale bombing is either you hard counter it
I think you
totally
could
and it doesn't even get to do
migrate it.
anything, such
you should
as
steal the
order,
food and then release
or
it to
you
vassal.
don't counter it and it just removes you from the
It's
game.
kind of weird, 'cause then you,
And I feel like that's not
you're
just-
great.
migrating. Yeah.
I have no idea what I want to do with my
Pops,
build
you
here.
waste Imperium. The most
food.
best, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just
I could do the most obvious Chaos
Doesn't
Battle
make
Mages of all time.
I think the rating bit could be actually good.
well, the problem is
50
you are
food.
usually rated either at the very, very late game or early game, where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. If
'Cause,
you
like,
go
that's
early game.
one unit, and if you're using more units, then
Hmm.
you're just you're using your whole stacks, and you're not farming.
So I'm
No,
Tyranny.
like, you just get 2 scouts and you say you're playing Strive.
But they're
that's-
killed in the same turn. There is just no way they're going to raid. Like
Well, you
completely.
can raid
Cult
a
of
free city.
Personality. Cult of
but
Personality is
they
just
don't kill
permanently banned in multiplayer. It's just too broken.
Yeah, but then you can be clearing.
Silver Tongue.
Yeah, that's true.
Each raid is
Is
kinda
it
like
perfect?
Food node.
Is it
Ideally, just
actually
siege the city
perfect?
And,
Or is it
raid
just a
when you can,
meme?
and then just kill it,
Mm,
not waste
yeah.
time on scouts raiding it because you're not killing it then.
Silver Tongue's not
But
banned.
yeah, it doesn't
Why would
really
Silver
matter
Tongue
anyway.
be banned?
It is funny though if you go reclaimers. That means you get food, gold,
Huh?
binding essence.
Why would
and
that be
if you're Strife,
bad?
you get
Of all
Fury for
things.
raiding.
Nah, Grazer, you can play. Don't be shy.
Who?
Grazer. I will see this one out.
No, I choose it now. I have no idea what build I'm gonna do. The problem is I'm trying to avoid being lame, but I'm gonna have to be a little bit lame.
The new DLC is kinda lame, not gonna lie. The first tome is fine because it's
Oh, I like the first tome. I like the fourth tome. I feel like the problem is Tome Torment is so good that if you're doing any sort of battle mage build, and especially because they're pushing, like with that first tome, they're really pushing the idea of doing like melee plus battle mages. And then the problem becomes once you go into Tome Torment, like Tome Torment is really good if you're trying to do battle mages and melee, right? But the problem quickly becomes that okay, so now we're doing melee plus battle mages, but now my battle mages are just morale bomb machines. Like yeah.
Isn't that Time of Doom Herald?
Not really, no, actually. Doom Herald is nice, but that's more about melee still.
No, Doom Herald affects everything.
Yeah.
Yes, but battle mages just do not get enough shit from the stone. They better go Chaos or Astral. Well, not even Astral.
They can give 90 knowledge.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in all honesty, we could just... I'd hate to do it, but if we really want to, like, actually ensure there's no shenanigans... Well, I mean, I'm sure no one's gonna be silly, but someone might be. You could just ban Doom Herald for now. But the thing is, Doom Herald isn't Fallen Angel. So, like, you're just kind of hurting regular, like, Tyrant Knights. Oh, Tyrant Knights is morale bombing, but it's not, like, the janky morale bombing. Does it have to be dark? Well, I kind of want to do dark, because I've never done Dark Tyranny.
Honestly, you kind of get a lot of value from Cold-Blooded.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, okay, so I'm trying to think what society traits I go. We got a good idea. I mean, I don't really know where I go from here. I could do... Okay, so really I have two options to go with, right? Two reasonable choices, I should say. So, we've got...
1% of patching. What is going on?
We've got Pandemonium Battle Mages, which go into Torment.
Oh shit.
Or... I'm trying to think here, chat. We got Pandemonium Battle Mages. And then we use, like, Tier 2 Battle Mages in the back with a Tier 4 front line. We could do that.
Cheers.
It's definitely an idea. Problem is Torment. Man, Torment. Because, okay, you start with Tome of the Blood, right? Now, we don't actually need Blood Cultist. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, seems like everyone's ready.
I think Guthuk is not.
Honestly, the problem I'm also seeing, funny enough, I feel like I would have to go a champion instead of a vampire lord, because vampire lords don't get the racial enchants. And a lot of this build is actually focusing on the racial enchants. Not doing a vampire lord would be pretty funny. I think it would probably annoy you guys a bit, yeah? But at the same time, I'm thinking like, I could try to do back to boring old champions. You're a boring old champion. Why does Sanguine Focus not affect ranged units? So this Tome just actually skipped ranged units. That's what I mean. It's like they literally forgot about ranged units. It's actually wild. Back to boring old champions. Okay, chat, I can't use racial enchants. So like, I can't get flesh carved runes. And I can't get wait. Mantle of the Blood Noble doesn't affect heroes, does it? Because technically they're tier 5.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
It'd be funny if it did.
It's funny in a bad way.
It'd be funny. Okay, so if I play beasts, wait, not pure-blooded. No, you don't get racial transformations. You don't choose to be pure-blooded and get racial transformations, or not get them, and then not be pure-blooded and get them. Like it's just a straight buff for no reason.
What
Yeah.
defines their society?
Okay, we could do tyranny. Yeah, because if you just got straight buffed. Okay, I could just be a beast guy again. That could be funny. Honestly, I feel like beasts actually go better with tyranny than they do with death. Because it lets them actually survive through early battles, hypothetically. No, I don't think we go beasts, but there is that blood parasite. Does blood parasite... I can't put it on myself, right? I don't think so. It's Tome of Vigor, but I have to be melee to get the retaliations. I could combo it with that other tome. The rock one, Tome of the Rock. Is it literally just called Tome of Rock? I haven't gotten it in so long. It is just called Tome of Rock. I could combo that with Obsidian Weapon to get a chance to bleed enemies. Not too sure about that one. Well, there's a problem. So I get bleeding, and then what? Like, it doesn't... Unfortunately, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, if we do Tome of the Blood, right? Blood Drinking Blades isn't really that amazing, truth be told. We heal a tiny little bit. There's also Flesh Carved Runes. That just causes you to put bleeding on enemy once again. Won't the new tier 4 make all bleeding into parasites? Technically? Is that really a good idea, though, to do that? That counts as undead, right? So, like, I have the idea here. At any rate. Problem is, I don't get the undead transformation until tier 4 then. So I would have no major race transformation for a while.
What defines their society?
Well, I'm stuck on society traits. Is definitely one problem. We could do runesmiths, which is just sort of generically good. The problem is that first tome works better with champions due to the racial healing. I do gifted casters. Well, what's the point of getting all these ways to heal? There's my question, chat. Like, okay, great. So I have 900 ways to heal. Now what? It's like, I can heal a lot. Now what? Did I go Mount Masters? Cold-blooded, inner lightning, ceaseless cacophony. Then we go Dark Tyranny. Like, I know what I'm trying to do here. I feel like I'd have to go Athletics. Inner Lightning to get Lightning Resist. Vampires get lots of bonuses versus bleeding units. So I would want to go Tome Rock. So... I don't know. Don't you want something for early clear? I'm Dark Tyranny. No, I don't think I'm always having trouble. I pretty much clear on par with everybody else, if not better, by a lot.
What is your people's form?
I could do weak constitution because we've got so much world map healing, which sounds really stupid, but does work. Combo that with Hideous Stench. Well, then what would I do otherwise? There's Careless, but if I'm trying to do tanky stuff... Guys, Blood Parasite bypasses bleeding. Yeah, I think Hideous Stench. Maybe, I don't know. Hideous Stench would be good. So that or I go Ceaseless Cacophony. Well, okay, what we could do is just Hideous Stench instead. We could go Mount Masters. Or we could just grab a generic Hardy here. Cold-blooded, Hardy, Hideous Stench. It's that great.
What is their origin culture?
But okay.
What defines their society?
We don't get the fumble chance, but maybe we just don't go Tome fumbling then. I was gonna kind of go Warlock, but we could try to force Defender as well. But now we don't have movement with Athletics. Do we just not give a shit? Do we have any ability to get movement to force fights? Not really. I just hard force Warlocks anyway and say fuck it. Problem is I can stack all the debuffs in the world, it doesn't get me anywhere. Huh. I'm trying to think. I could stack 900 Gorbillion debuffs. It doesn't really get me anywhere. Well, if I'm doing Cult of Tyranny, do I just go... Do I double down? No. I can do Reclaimers? For the new shit. Eternally, I could just do Talented Collectors. What do I need in the build? Chat, you literally don't know what build I'm going. You're just saying things. Focus on your strengths. Do you guys even know what build I'm doing? Because I haven't said it out loud. Let me think. Pure Shadow doesn't really do me much good, does it? So I could just go Scions of Evil. Scions of Evil is fine. That's Imperium generation, Evil generation. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? I have a general idea. I have an approximation. I have a thought of what I'm doing. I'm gonna try Reclaimers.
Choose your first tome of magic. What is your ruler's origin?
Oh, I'm like, how many lords did they add? I thought they only added one. They added like 72. They're just okay. No. Do we go pureblood or hybrid? I think we'll go hybrid and see how it looks.
Reveal yourself.
Oh yeah, well that just looks good. Oh, he's got like new poses. I was like, wait, I've never seen that before. Wait. Why isn't he not? He could have been. Okay, whatever. That doesn't look right. That looks too fiery. Is that bloody or fiery? I want to be like black hair, but it looks like bloody. There, that looks better. I like how they do that. I don't know why, but it's like. Flesh card rules look broken given the sheer amount of things that inflict guaranteed bleeding. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's ideal. Just gotta make him a little bit bigger. You love the heels? He's not even in heels. Oh, that's good. Okay. Then we need better shoulder pads. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I like these aesthetics. Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is like good chat. Okay, I kind of like this one. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm gonna hard force Warlock again. Because I'm a stupid person. Oh, you're right, tattoos. Ooh, good call. I think we go with the angrier face because he's like a vampire. Vampire lord. Blah.
Are we ready to start, guys?
Your journey begins.
I guess we're waiting on Guthuk.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up. It took me a while to think of how to like do some of this, but it's still gonna be, well, kind of lame. We'll see. Not much you can do. I just need to add some heroes here. I think Prospector still works. Yeah, because I got the Dark Forge. Did I do a Ritualist? Yeah. It'll be fine. And then let's do another Warlock.
Tut Tut has become a member. S&M enthusiasts rejoice for your savior has come.
Let's see. Vampires go good with food, right? So maybe I could have done feudal aristocracy, but aristocracy kind of got obliterated. Guthuk. The stubborn warlock. Stubborn orcs. Tyrannyville. Whatever, this isn't gonna be great, but we'll just go with it. Is everybody good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could go fertility then. That's weird, it was like lagging super hard. Well, the problem is warlocks. I would honestly say the real problem is warriors with Willbreaker. Kind of hard counter, way too many builds. I would honestly say a legitimate problem is that warlocks have a really good early game, but then they can't kill warriors. And I would say a huge issue. With wait, what's my combat spell as Tyranny? Is it any good to let it spam it? I think we just do Baneful Curse, right? I'm not sure I like life leeching. Yeah, the AI is definitely not going to know how to cast that. Okay, so what do vampires do? Wait, no, I only get the food thing after a little bit. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. We have siphoned blood, which is not very good. Ooh, I forgot about that. Shoot. Oops. Is this base? Magic single shot. Not base. Killing me. Is it a debuff? Why are you not a debuff? Why are you not a debuff? I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Did I skip my first turn of research on accident? Oops.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I didn't even move you. Shoot, I was too busy looking at the stupid vampire shit, chat. God damn it. That's not good. Oh, I didn't even make an item. Shit. Gracer? You crashed and your code is invalid. On turn 1. How does he fix the invalid code?
But you don't need the code when you join second time. You go to available games and join.
Playing too much EU5? No, I think it's because, chat, I'm like looking at too much shit here. I'm trying to remember. I looked at this stuff a little bit. Yeah, okay, so you want Mist Away. Oh, actually, I don't know if I even want to. I mean, Vampiric Flight is okay. Well, I don't know how so many people are getting into so many issues. That's my weird thing. I don't know how people are getting so many issues all the time with this shit. It's actually like wild to me. Like, I don't know. The game servers are really bad. I have literally never had issues. It's like, look at all the games I play, chat. Look at all the games I play over time. Look at me playing, like, EU5. No problems. Look at me playing, Stellaris. Very few problems. Look at me playing Age of Wonders, few problems, right? Like, there are certain people that literally, no matter what you do, they're crashing. It's like they literally can't do anything and they're just crashing. Like, they're literally doing anything and they're crashing. And then you look at me and I'm just like casually doing all this shit. Collector. Oh, right. Yeah, this one. I feel like everyone's gonna have to go Heartless now, and it's kind of awkward. Let's see, there's my free city, so we gotta go kill him. Okay. So is there any new stuff we can make that's just, like... Magic missile! God, if that was base, imagine it. I don't think we kill the free city, don't we just conquer it? I barely played vampires on early access. I'm not joking, like I was quite busy with EU5. I should have sent you down on the road. Well, we can still do that this turn. It's just awkward. Yeah, oh well. Like, I looked at them, I played them for a bit, and I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah. The problem, if you want to call it a problem, the problem I was running into, like when I was looking at them on the early access, I also couldn't really look too much in, because if I look too much into it, it runs into the issue where I'm obviously going to like be able to spoil it, like break my NDA and all that. I don't want to do that, so yeah. Well, the whole point, Tut, is when you sign up for like a big multiplayer game, there's going to be several people who want to just play one nation. So, you know.
You guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that. My headset just fucking randomly died, so I thought I'd been talking all along.
I get 2 thralls.
Glad you got it working.
Yeah, it's just the USB ports that are a bit fucked up.
I like the music. Oh, oh my god. Holy shit. What is this defense? Wait, this is wild. Wait, holy shit. Wait, how do I break through that? What the fuck? That's awkward. Huh. Holy shit. Huh. Will it actually attack me? Oh, right. He only answers to heroes. Okay, this is like really awkward. 'Cause... Well, obviously, I, wasn't intending to sit here and do nothing. Shocking, I know. Okay, so there's level 3. Yeah, what I'll probably have to do is see if I can clear them. Oh, this is wild. Yeah, what I'll have to do is see if I can clear them with my hero. We're like spending Imperium or something. Which is like super jank. I spent 245 gold for Warlock. Is really stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Because I literally don't see a way I can win this. Yeah, okay, with 2 Warlocks, I think we might be able to brute force this shit. It doesn't matter that they have no walls.
Hello, Guthuk.
Okay, I just want to claim that. Doombat. Wait. What? Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, you need thralls for that. Wait a minute. That's super cool. Okay, do you think I actually win that? I've got double Warlock, but like... That's 6 units. Is there a way I can get him to attack me? Maybe? Fuck. Well, no, the stack on the city will never move out. I think I would have had to clear the other stack. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot because of this. It's like so awkward. I've never quite had a situation like this, chat. I think we just go for it. What kind of hero is he? He's a ranger. I think we just go for it and we hope that the double Warlock gives me the win. Wait, is that 2 Tyrant guards? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Get to level 4 on what? Do you guys actually see the position? You guys are just saying words. Oh, wait. What? There's more? Oh no, those are Death Guard though. Okay, whatever. Let's just call him the Infernal Puppy. Of course I lose a Warlock. Whatever. Let's see. If we're a Warlock, Blood Empowerment, that's not good. Night Sworn, no. I think Desecrator was the one I had to go with. Yeah, for Dark Sacrament. Fuck you guys. Shut up. I guess we go with the Granary next? It's kind of jank. Bro, this is like the worst. It's like literally the worst. Bow of Immortal, and then what? Well, hold on here. Let's pull you guys up. Maybe Night Watch will be easier to kill because it's death instead of tyranny. Okay, so I mean, Desecrator's pretty obvious. Then we have Soul Draining Strikes, which are... yeah. Blight Strikes, which, yeah. Okay, at least we get Undead Retinue now. Do we want to go with this? Base attacks inflict blight damage. And I guess we could just do the Pact. Ugh. I don't think we actually needed to harass defenders. I don't think you realize how little mana, or sorry, how little gold I have here, Prophet. You're like, hey man, just keep spending your gold. Keep spending it, keep spending it, keep spending it. And I'm like, I have no gold. And you're like, this is a perfect time to spend more gold. Like, even 8 gold can be the make or break here. Oh, that's right, I lost my little hound boy. I mean, the fact is, heroes... I'm literally never going to get a second city. It's actually wild. We should have just gotten knowledge. I'm just actually never going to get a second city at the rate we're going. In fact, I'm not even going to get a second hero at the rate we're going. I mean, I do definitely see city spots, so... Having to get more than one stack just to clear my first city is kind of wild. I'm not sure I quite expected that one, truth be told. I mean, at least there is a second city there, although that's kind of weird. Dude, how did it have 3 stacks? I didn't, like, the thing is, I didn't notice the second stack had Tyrant Guards. If I noticed it had Tyrant Guards, I would have tried to do something about it. But I didn't even notice. And then I had the double Warlock, and I was like, oh, okay, we can beat this easy. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, we can't. Okay, so target corpse explodes and all enemy units in a to sustain damage. Okay, that's not going to help my auto-resolve, though. But now we have, I should say, 2 heroes, but we get... They take damage, and we get the combat enchant, yeah. Well, that's 300. So that's pretty good. Man, I should have just locked it. I was like, what are the odds we don't get it again? Apparently pretty good. Do we try to kill Dominance now? Or... I mean, we have to go back for it, right? Is that 2? Oh my god. See, the funny thing is, normally in this type of situation, you wouldn't really care. That's the right way to phrase this. Normally in this type of situation, it wouldn't really be that big a deal, I should say, because you would just be clearing everything, no problem. Well, that's good. Those are both good. Oh, those are all good. Dude, I feel like this start is just trolling the shit.
Buy out a hero. Pudding.
Yeah, I bought the other hero.
We said don't do that.
Wait, really, guys? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, because it kind of is like blatantly the best way to play. Is sort of wrecking the meta, so to speak. Okay, so putting Rush to second hero already. Wonderful.
Any ideas what we can do now?
I mean, I guess it's okay, but...
Is that second dude still in there? Bro, now it's even more?
Yeah, I'm literally sorry, guys. This happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What do I do here, Chad? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, this is like the most cursed shit I've seen in my life.
So I take it everyone's playing vampires?
We can only hope.
1, 2, or 3.
I'm playing champion, bitches.
So,
The vampire hunter.
how do I ever get this guy off the city at this point,
Ah,
Chad?
sorry, I'm a dragon as well.
I can't afford to just get like 3 stacks. In fact, I can't even afford to get a second city. Huh. Wait, I thought when he was in my prison... Don't I want to deny the call? Isn't he like a hostage? Don't I want to keep the heroes in my prison if I'm tyranny?
Yeah, you do.
You can't embalm them as tyranny. You just kill them.
No, because like the hostage diplomacy thing.
For free cities, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you need your free cities, then yeah.
Oh right, he becomes a vampire. Vampire lord. Okay, so here's like a legitimate question. Is there any possible way that I can beat this city? Like, I literally don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Right. Probably don't talk to the wandering ghost. That was a bit fucked.
But if I don't do this, I'll never get a city.
I just thought I'd talk to it and like
Whatever.
drag me into
This is
combat
like
just retreat, but it just
so
won't do
wild.
6
It's
stacks
turn
of-
11. I don't have a second city, but like I can't even. The problem is like I can't even get to a second city. Like I don't even know how I could. Like what's the right way to put this? I don't know how I could ever actually take this guy.
No, I mean it spawned
You know what I
2
mean?
armies on top of me in the world.
Oh, wait.
I mean, hopefully, eventually the AI does something. I don't know. I mean, the possibility is that we use Desecrator. And Desecrator might be able to do something. It's not base or anything, right? It's just magic debuff. So I could just try to use that with my Lord and win that way? I don't have enough magic shit to do that because I didn't raise that city. And I do have to run down here, but then I don't have any gold. So I kind of have to kill these people. I don't know any other way to do it.
Right, luckily it didn't attack, just stand there.
I do have blood drinking blades. So like, with the blood drinking blades advantage, hypothetically, no, they don't get it. They've got sundering blades? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Huh. That is literally, I think, straight up the best possible thing they could get in this situation. Blueprint item 5. Well, I wanted to get that. Oh, dude, this is such shit. I think I would literally need to have my heroes and shit. Leveled to like level 8 before I could possibly get through that shit. This is like actually wild to me. I think because especially because they're tyranny. Like I know I'm tyranny, but like it means I have no advantage from being tyranny. Like they have the best shit I've ever seen in my life. It's actually just wild. Like Sundering Blades Tyranny, I think is straight up the strongest early game build you can get. Yeah. Wait. Why am I not getting the knowledge? Uh-oh. Huh. No, I think I'm like actually just out of the game, realistically speaking. Let me be right back.
Hey, Chosen Destroyers! I thought nobody is playing this gay shit anymore.
I think if we were on a larger map, I could have recovered this. But the fact is, I took that, looked to my right, and there was a player. So I couldn't even, like, make that work. Yeah. Underground City would probably be my only realistic play, Problem is also, I'm making no money. Let's see, I could go Tome Rock and get obsidian weapons. Is that even a good idea, though? I think I would have to go evocation to buff up my mages. That makes sense to me.
Just as you may effectively utilize the protective potential of magic, it follows that you can employ it in a more devastating fashion.
I could try to get a summon.
Visit harm onto.
That could help. Well, I don't actually need a summon is a problem. I don't actually know what I need. I feel like you're dramatically underestimating a lot of things, actually. Like, I have no gold generation because I have this shit vampire. The vampire doesn't actually help me until later. Siphon Blood is not very good, is it? Hey, he looks cool, yeah. I mean, I got that going for him. Oh, it is a gold stash. 2 Lightbringers, huh? Okay, fuck it. Let's bring the whole ass posse into this one, chat. Let's see, ignore status resist, magic damage. Yeah, that's fine. We still only have 1 city on turn 14. This is wild. Oh, we're gonna need to get a tavern. At which point, I kind of want to get a gold mine. Kitty. Kitty. I think we want to clear all that stuff. Oh, my pursuer died. Imagine that. Hearty Cloak. That is not tier 4 by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm gonna put it on because it'll help level him, I guess. Kitty. Kitty, you are not dying, I assure you. Okay. Where do I possibly put my other city? I think we go city 3 down here then. And then I guess after we're done with that, we could just loop over here and take... So we're just literally never going to be able to kill that guy, and he's eventually going to try to raid me. How annoying. Oh, we got a ring of regeneration. So all we need is a tier 2 helmet then, and then he completes his thing. Okay. We should have enough to at least make a tier 2 helmet. Kitty. The amount of times you have died, kitty. 0. The amount of times you have meowed and cried as if you're dying. Daily. I know, kitty. It's wild that you've never actually died. I guess we go here because we should be able to clear that pretty easy, right? Let's just get all these people full HP. Or at the very least, fullest HP as we can get them. Kitty! You are... What is wrong with you? So it's just souls. Okay, so the problem is, I don't think I'm getting knowledge from my vassal. In fact, oh no, I am. Oh my god, it doesn't get effect. Oh boy, I see the problem. Did Chaos Tree get a rework? No. Kitty! Oh my god, just come here. You are so dramatic. There's never been a cat as dramatic as you. It's actually wild how...
Jag got my pants down.
Kitty. Come on, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, just come here. There you go. Now lay down. There you go. Is that a Persian cat? No, she's a blue Lynx Point Siamese. I should have named her Dramatic Cat. Do you hear the way she meows? By the way, do you hear that? Anyway, she's just like, meow, 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 meow. I'm just staring at her. She's like dead. She's on the ground dead. Sometimes she actually does like a little flip as well. She like literally just rolls on her side, closes her eyes. You just sitting there staring at her. She opens her eyes, looks at you, gets back up. You just like, okay. Oh, he's tyranny. I see. I don't think he's got a way to cleanse, does he? Do I have a spell? Oh, I do. I didn't even know that. How much mana does the AI have? No, I don't. No, I'm not allowed to cast. Suppose I could have tried the flanking attack. Oh well. I thought I had the spell.
No!
Oh man. You know, all these grazes are 90%. That's the funniest part.
Well, I am running the cacophony shit.
Oh, but thank you, Short Bus. Thank you for those,
Noodles
my dude.
donated €5 through Super Chat. Next time do vampire beasts.
Eh. I literally wouldn't even be able to do anything.
Fucking the only thing that died was my dragon.
Fallen Angel. Should be fine, right? Oh, okay. Maybe I horribly miscalculated this? Huh. It's odd.
Okay, Gracer, time for your revenge, it seems.
I mean, I was super greedy in my battle, so that was kind of expected.
Oh yeah, your heroes have a debuff.
Yeah, like I think people might be overestimating certain aspects of the vampire.
I think the gold cost he has is really brutal.
So like what I found in my runs is you have the gold cost as high, all your heroes become vampires so they don't get ratios anymore, and you do 20% less damage not on sunless. And yeah, that's pretty significant.
Yeah, the gold cost is fairly brutal, I'll admit. My economy isn't great. Not only that, I got the worst free city spawn you literally can get with 3 stacks I have to push through to take the city on my free city. Which is
Yeah, I had the
shit.
same shit.
So I'm playing Tyranny and I can't take my first city. Which is pretty shit.
Yeah, I got like I had 2 6 stacks that were reinforcing each other, and I never really recovered out of that fight.
And so I could go for that. He can't get to me. Shoot. I was trying to get some misfortune stacks on him, but he just wouldn't go for it. Oh well. I guess he doesn't give a shit about zone of control. That, sucks. Huh.
Oh, you got steadfast.
Man, enough of the grazes already. Cut me a break here, man. What is it with the grazes? Did they like change the code or something? This is like an absurd amount of grazes.
I don't know what the etiquette is in MP. Should I wait for the Balor? It feels kind of cheap to sit back and wait.
Well, you can do anything
Yeah,
you
of
want.
course you should. Or at least, I think it's such a... I think you should utilize your Oracle if you're at least moving out, like...
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I didn't see it.
Didn't...
No, it was at the bottom of my screen. It was just like literally at the edge.
Oh, you're gifting Guthuk for you.
Yeah, it was just literally in the unit bar. Couldn't see it until now.
I thought you were like deliberately waiting.
Yeah, let's say that.
Why did the Tyrant Knight ignore my zone of control, though? That's my question, Jen. How does multiplayer work? Does everyone have to watch the battles? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. How else would it work? What do you mean I'm not reading chat? I literally just responded to chat. What do you want, my dude? He's just gonna try to kill my hero. Which, if that happens, that would be quite bad. Why did he have resurgence? Gains a dire penguin with unspeakable horror. No. I think let's just take the free shit. So my hero died, did he? Kitty. Kitty. What build are we playing for? Who even knows anymore? This is sunless, so he can't heal, huh? That's wild. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, I had Sanguine Focus. Oops. I want to know why my zombie didn't block line of sight, though. That shit was annoying. Kitty. Kitty, you are so... I swear to God. Sometimes you just... The nerves seem hard to deal with? What do you mean, the nerves? Nerves to what? Oh, the sunless. Yeah, that's brutal. Like, I don't think vampires are bad, but I do think they have some pretty severe weaknesses, let's say. I think it's probably going to be 10 turns before I can even recruit another dude anyway. I still haven't built my sunless terraforming building. Didn't I? Did I not? I thought I did. Oh, no I didn't. Well, what are you gonna do, I suppose? Shit, can you guys seriously not get in here this turn? I was not expecting that. I can go for this then, yeah. Wand of Lightning Strike. It's not bad. I'm like so unbelievably out of this game. Dude, like I don't even know what this map was. I think if I'd understood quicker what I was getting myself into, I could have like tried. But like holy shit. Dude, it's like every time I play multiplayer, I get like the jankiest possible maps of your entire life. Like maps that are just like holy shit. But like if I play single player, It's like we just get normal maps. Everything's fine. No issues. Kitty. 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 Stop trying to take my water. You are so... She's like, let me get the water. No. Let me get the water. No. Let me get the water. No. You're killing me. What turn is it? Oh, yeah. I suppose I can move that. Pudding also kind of ignored a rule on hero rushing. So I know he's just min-maxed out like Giga Heroes. Unfortunately. Yeah, so he's probably like level 10 and 8 right now. We probably should have restarted the second we noticed it, because frankly, it's really broken. Like, it's rushing the second hero is so beyond top tier right now. It pretty much has destroyed multiplayer. That might sound like I'm being hyperbolic, but like the second hero rush is so unbelievably better than any other strategy. It's crazy. Yeah, like the tempo is just insanity. I don't have another way to phrase it. Did he retreat? But he's got resurgence, the dumb bastard. God damn it. It's not even staying on par with other people's clears.
Play with the resurgence off.
Yeah.
No, okay.
I mean, we should. I didn't change any of my rules.
I thought we had it like this entire time before, no? Rulers, research, and auto battles.
I turned that off a bit ago.
Oh, okay.
It's because if you go double hero, you now have 2 units that have no upkeep. Right? And 2 units with no upkeep that scale indefinitely and just continue to scale indefinitely forever is, frankly, insanity. And yeah, it's not even about being fastest. It's like it literally busts the game. Like your build practically doesn't even matter anymore. Let's put it that way. Like what you're doing, your faction, all that shit doesn't matter. You can clear indefinitely. You can do everything indefinitely. Nothing can stop you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like getting 4 extra units that cost no upkeep. So what you do is you get a second hero, and then you literally can just 2-hero clear the map. And you're not even paying upkeep. Like, do you see how I'm paying upkeep for all these units? If you go double hero and you've already got them leveled up, you'd probably be like level 10 and 8 by now. And you can just have those 2 units clear the map with no upkeep. Yeah, and then the second problem is it's not like experience ever evens out. It just continues to stay. So it's highly likely that he just wins the game. And there's not much people can do about it, unfortunately. That's why we kind of banned it, because we were like, yeah, this is like that's a lot of units. Huh. So I think what we do. I mean, this is going to be a lot of upkeep, but this is also a lot of units. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, it never falls off. Like, at no point are you ever gonna go, damn it, my high-level heroes are falling off because I don't have enough knowledge. That's just not really gonna happen. Very fast movement. Okay, so that one's good. We could go Defiler. I think we're just going to try Defiler here. God, I hate Warlocks. God, why is Curse not considered magic yet? What a shit ability. I mean, I'd like to do Curse, but I just don't see a way to use it reasonably. It's gonna be the worst goddamn build. I mean, do we just go Curse here? That's attacks. I could just do Siphon Blessing. I feel like Curse is just too weak. But I'm already ripping old debuffs off enemies. So this one kind of feels wasted. But I'd really like to get Sundering Magic. So it's kind of shitty. Shit. In multiplayer, it's not like always banned, but multiplayer has some serious issues with it, being that like a lot of groups have to come up with like extremely specific niche rulings to try to circumvent it, if that makes sense to you. Like they have to do mods and shit and slow down heroes and blah 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 because it's just so broken fundamentally. I wish I'd moved this guy last turn. Oh well. I think that's the thing. It's like you literally need to start using mods and shit to nerf hero XP. And even if you're not using mods, like hero XP is just too high baseline right now. And it kind of are you kidding me? Hero XP just kind of breaks the game thusly. I don't know a different way to put it. Because like you'll see it all the time. Basically, the second problem is the skill gap between even like average players and good players becomes redonkulous. Where average players are basically just like in a totally different game at a certain point. Maybe I should have just kept my hero over here in the left. Shoot, maybe I should have done that. I don't know. I'm not sure I can clear the Roaring Furnace now. But I kind of needed this guy to go back to clear that up. Because, like, if you're good at the game, you can kind of do some really stupid shit that maybe you shouldn't be doing. Blood Altar, Channeling Tower, Dark Forge. We do kind of need the Dark Forge. Well, we're kind of like, I don't know. Vampires are expensive. Yeah, exactly. If, like, even if your heroes are a couple levels up, it can just fundamentally be the difference and break the game. Like, if you're the first dude to get your warrior to, like, level 8, no one else can mess with you because you got a level 8 warrior. Maybe I should have just sent these guys back to kill this and not sent my hero. I don't know. Yeah, that's also why Cult of Personality gets banned. It's just like, yeah. You'll see it in the first time we fight a battle. He's going to out-level everyone so much, the game kind of isn't going to be worth playing. But we're just playing through to play through at this point. Okay, what's gonna be in here? That's actually quite beatable, I think. Ah. How? End question. How? With two dark or tyrant guards? 2 tyrant guards? Or is it dark guards? Well, they would have been dark guards with tyranny though. So that's weird. I'm not quite sure I understand how the fuck that happened. Well, that kind of seals the deal on me. Huh. We don't have the mana to restore a hero. I might just surrender here, not gonna lie. Yeah, you rush a hero with Imperium, then it has no upkeep. So you spend a bit of Imperium instead of rushing it to a city. And then the thing is, you'll generally make more Imperium because now your heroes will be giga leveled up. Don't surrender. I mean, this is kind of pointless. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Like, I could play this out, but it's beyond over. It's turn 21.
Bit of a stupid question, but do you just play it out even though you got no chance?
I think this one's pretty much decided, truth be told.
I mean, I'm effectively out at least. I can keep clearing and doing shit, but I can't really contend with a victory.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Wait, are you fighting?
No, I'm just so fucked. It's not even a game anymore.
Oh.
And I know Pudding got 2 heroes, so it's like over.
Don't say that. You have like +3 levels on your ruler.
What level are you?
I have level 7
That's...
and level 7.
I don't have level 7.
Yeah, you had level 7 on in that combat. We also.
That is not what we have right now. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm happy to play it out so it doesn't like fuck up the game, but I'm not gonna be a challenge, to be real.
Does
I
this
mean, as long as it's fun for you or you learn anything.
Siphon Blessing? Okay,
guess
so it
it's
will
worth
cause
playing.
debuffs
If not,
afterwards.
Then not. Not a big deal.
The only thing I can think
Yeah,
of
sure,
is
like
he
I'm
fucked
happy
up.
with like the battle training, but fuck me, this is taking a long time for like sitting here doing nothing. It just gets really slow when you've had a bad start, and then you get fucked again, and you're just kind of like trying to pick up the pieces 20 turns behind.
Yeah, I'm kind of the
That's fair.
same way.
I don't think we have any specific rules about leaving the game, so it's your call ultimately.
Like I just don't want to like, fuck it up for anyone else.
I mean, you will turn into
No, we
Felicity,
banned
so,
rushing a
it
hero
will be
with
kind of,
Imperium
free
because
economy boost
I
for
feel like I
for
keep
ourselves.
repeating myself, chat. Am I repeating myself a
just burn them
lot?
down.
I feel like
Oh, yeah.
I've said this statement a lot.
I think everything except your capital.
No, you don't. If you don't just like burn your shit.
Yeah, like I'm asking. I don't know what the rules are. Like if I should just play it out or
I mean, people have quit before. I'm just saying, like, don't burn all your cities down. That's weird.
I recommend playing it out. I don't.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm easy.
I can say this though. Vampires are way, way, way weaker than you think, and I think
Yep.
everyone's getting screwed over by their gold upkeep to get a unit that's barely better than a champion, debatably not even as good.
I think the generic momentum loss you suffer with the vampire is not worth it. It's actually I felt better with the champion, with the reduced upkeep, the frequent healing, and the fact you always do full damage.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I tried to, yeah, I don't think warlocks, vampires are actually terribly good. It's honestly because you didn't build your
I do
sunlight
think
building.
Warlock is what you
Yeah,
wanna
bro,
play
if I
with, but
had my sunlight building
don't
here,
do
it would have
20%
helped me out
damage,
over here,
but,
for
yeah,
sure.
they are feeling very mid.
Yes, we banned rushing a hero with Imperium. Am I repeating myself? I feel like I'm literally just saying this over and over again. Holy fuck. Okay, we could take turns a little bit quicker though. Bro, I'm not even trying to be mean to you guys, but like, holy shit. I'm like, yes, you can't rush it. You guys are like, what? You can't rush it? I'm like, yes, you can't rush it. And you're like, I don't understand. You can't rush it? I'm like, no, you can't rush it. And you're like, okay, but what do you mean you can't rush it? I'm like, you can't rush it. You're like, you can't rush it? Yes, you can't rush it. You can't rush it. You can't rush it. Rush, not it. You can't. I'm just in here like, okay. You can't rush it, but can you buy it faster than Imperium? Shockingly, no. No, you're not allowed to do that one either. Oh, geez. Really getting these questions out of the way. It? Rush? You? Can't? But yes, I highly suspect everybody tried to do vampire heroes got blown out.
Everyone I'm meeting when I'm scouting is like 1 or 2 units badly wounded with the Lord.
Yeah. So you do a restart? No, I'm gonna play it out. I always play them out. But, yeah, vampires are not very strong, Chad. They're not very strong.
Definitely has some cool skills in terms of like support and stuff. And
problem
obviously
is,
around, yeah.
Problem seems to be like there's a lot of issues. They're not very good. And then your second hero starts costing you and you start losing so much gold. And then if you lose a hero because like you're so far behind in units, you can't have any, like I couldn't buy any units to support my stack, so I couldn't push through my second city, which is hilarious, I guess.
Yeah, vampire testing was horrible.
So the problem is their base ability is really not very good. Although Safe and Blood's a...
Wait, do you have to cast a map spell to make the terrain?
You can build a building in your city, and then when your town hall, when your wizard tower is level 2, you can cast a world spell.
Right.
Let me go get water.
I don't know, like obviously I haven't played it too much yet, but I still think like Giant King, Dragon, and then rest. Sorry, Eldritch.
They are at least front-loaded more than a vampire. Vampire seems more like a late-game carry sort of thing.
Yeah, it definitely has like a lot of cool stuff, like the Grave March looks really cool, and obviously all the morale stuff is going to be cancer as fuck, but if you're just doing a normal build, that's not morale, it kind of feels weird.
Yeah, I understand what they were going for with vampires, but yeesh. Let's just say my second heroes are level 3 and also level 3.
Oh, you're doing even worse than me. I'm 5'9".
We have 2 heroes.
No, actually,
second hero
they're
is in the
dead. They're actually still dead.
Well, you killed my ruler, I killed your hero.
Yeah, I think I could have kept him alive, but oh well.
To be fair, I did not think of the Balor explosion. That was pretty lucky.
Yeah, I didn't think of it either. I guess I could have healed myself, but, you know. Unlucky. I mean, I could... And yeah, the big thing is that Sunless, like, okay, so they don't heal, but they get 5 HP at the end of each combat. Okay, so as long as, like, you're equalizing your HP in the combat, you're doing fine. Which, okay, you know, I can work with that. But...
Dark Tyranny gets no supports.
Well, so...
Still
because I'm... Oh yeah, no, they don't get supports. Because I'm Tyranny, I can just kind of ignore the, like, everything, because I just out-heal the damage. But then, the problem becomes, because my hero's not really dealing that much damage, he's, and yeah, Chad, I know I moved him in the wrong way. Because he's not dealing that much damage, like, my secondary units keep getting wiped. And then if I have to take a tough battle, it's not great.
Yeah, weird thing is, I was like shredding it with Wizard King the other day. Much better.
Yeah, that's... It doesn't feel like it should be that bad, but then you're playing it. It's like, all of a sudden you notice you got like 30 income in early game, and you're like, huh?
Yeah, you've... I had that in the test game before this. I was clearing, things were going shit, and I checked my income. Oh, 11 gold. Nice.
Wait, how much upkeep are they?
You had
5
tapping
up
noise?
front plus, and then extra
Do you mean
per
my-
skill.
Wait, that's...
I didn't build the unique gold buildings because I don't have stability.
Yeah, that's...
And I didn't
it
have
doesn't make sense. It shouldn't
stability
feel that bad, but it
because I
does.
never... Well,
I don't know about you guys, but yeah.
it's because your secondary vampires also give you that.
Oh,
So, yeah, you raised down your second vampire, now you're down 20 gold. It's...
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
Adds up.
I think if I had prepped for it a bit better, I just didn't. It's just like...
I mean, Tyranny...
I ran in here, I didn't really play... I literally didn't play a single game totally out of, like, the early access. I don't think, like, I went in on that. And, like, I looked in the early access, I, like, looked at the abilities and stuff. I looked at the units and stuff, and I was like, okay. And then... Now I'm playing. So, like, I haven't actually played it. It didn't... Yeah. Like, I went Tyranny to get the good early game, and... Well, there were a few problems.
What we're going to do after this... Oh, can we do a revert? If does that to start next turn?
Revert.
We've had a couple of these things now already.
It should be fine. I mean... Reverting does have one advantage, but it should be fine. It does, like, help. Okay, so there's the blood transfer ritual, and I think that's supposed to heal up your units and your vampire, so they're not always at low HP, taking risky battles. But then... That's at the tier 2.
Yeah, it's not a full heal.
Well, it's not even... It's not a full heal, it's at the tier 2... things. Like, I don't even have that. It's turn 24. I don't even have that.
Yeah, I think, like, the fact that all your heroes become vampires is also a big issue. Because then you can't get any racial transformations anymore. So
Yeah, that's the thing, too. I was like, looking at it, I'm like, well, wait a minute. I went vampire just to go vampire, because, like, for chat and all that, I was just like, yeah, let's just do vampire. But, like, reasonably, I do not think that if you're doing a build like this, that vampires are actually better. Because, like, if you... Like, the thing is that new Blood Tome gives you, like, a really, really strong racial transformation for not doing vampires.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was looking at builds earlier and, like, thinking, and I realized none of my heroes get hit by this, my ruler doesn't get hit by this, and I'm paying for being undead. you get 20 extra health and some extra resist if your vampire's maxed out on renown. Is it worth it? Like, not currently to me at least.
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
I feel like having no additional base stats, but then having a gold upkeep, but then you're like, debatably, I'm gonna say that I don't particularly think the vampire ability. If you're doing melee vampire, I think melee vampire, his ability, because it does 30 damage, but like the ranged vampire, it's let me look at this real quick. It's a 20 damage nuke at 3 range. No, not even 20. It's 16. A 16 damage nuke. That's not very good.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the power up for 50% damage. That could be nice with a Javelin Ranger, but again, I just feel like you're paying so much for... If you're not doing morale, it doesn't feel like it's super good.
I think my personal opinion is that I think vampires are outrageously good on warlocks for doing morale bomb shenanigans late game, which isn't what I was particularly trying to do. I just wanted to do warlock because I like warlock, but I was looking through their abilities. They have a lot of synergies that don't work right, and it kind of gets frustrating. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, they have a lot of synergies, but so many of them just don't quite work right.
Yeah, there's a bit of a weird disconnect with the new tomes as well. Like, I checked the new transformation. It doesn't cost souls, but you'd think you'd go into Revenant after the Tier 4 Blood Tome. But
well,
they're kind of running into the souls.
Well, I think that's good. Like, you shouldn't just be able to do any tome in any situation and have it work out perfectly with no flaw.
No, like, it's just... I guess you just do a necromancy, like you have to plan a bit for it, because you can't really go Tier 4 and then double back to Tier 1 as your second Tier 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine, in all honesty. I really do think it's fine. A lot of people are complaining about it and being like, oh no, this is so bad because it's really hard to make this work. But I feel like that's fine to make it difficult.
Yeah, it was more an observation. I mean, we're 25 turns into the first game, like, yeah, nothing's good or bad yet, except for vampires.
I mean, I think... Okay, the one good thing I have noticed with vampires, you got the Dark Sacrament is okay. Because you summon a zombie, so I summon 3 zombies. And I think that's okay. Because, like, Dark Sacrament, you get to blow up, and it's leave 1 AP. So you get an AoE explosion, blow up a body, inflict all your debuff effects. Like, this works, right?
Yep.
And then there is the summon an animal one as well. But that one doesn't let you get Pack Hunter, which is awkward.
It's just a bit weird that there's no, like, direct summoning build. I think there's some fun jank to be had with Necromancers being Tier 2 and the new Blood Tome. But, I don't know, I need to, like, think about it more.
Well, the one advantage I do have is, well... Oh my god, wait, they count as vampires, but they don't get the vampiric special abilities?
Yep, that's what I mean.
What? Oh, I just got level 4 to notice that. That sucks. Huh. I don't like that at all. Shoot. I thought they would.
I think that might tilt and be a little bit too powerful if they got the uniques as well.
Well, I feel like they should get the uniques, or they should not be, like, the upkeep. Because I'm paying upkeep to change my left tree, then. And that doesn't feel good to me.
Oh, thanks for the Death Orb, Guthuk.
Yeah, that one just shows up everywhere. Okay, what do I go here? If we're doing battle mages, Mark of Misfortune's really good.
I know. I kind of wish they did them like they did Dragon
Okay.
and Eldritch and Giant King. Just have the ruler and then rest of the heroes be
Be
normal.
the fog that seeps in.
I mean, I get what they're doing. They're getting at the vampiric stuff, but then, like, I would prefer the basic left tree. Because, like, the vampire special abilities on the left are not very good. The only one I think is decent. Oh, they nerfed them. Oh, no, I'm being nerfed because I'm not in Sun. Okay, right. I mean, I think the melee one is okay because it's 30 base damage, but it doesn't get increased with your weapon, which is frustrating. You can get it 30 base damage, and then you can have it ignore armor and magic resist, and I think that is okay because it allows you to like stack all these modifiers and like chunk people, I guess.
Like, I don't know, I just I feel like the Dark rework was a bit more impactful than the vampires at the moment. Just the... I like Death, but I think Tyranny is much better.
Tyranny just has better tempo, unless you're me and you hit a free city with 6 motherfuckers on it. No, sorry, it was actually 10. It was actually 14. Not my bad. I had to fight through 14 dudes, I think, and that was a bit of a tall order, so I couldn't get my first city state. But, I misclicked again. God fucking damn it.
You know, just battling to fucking exhaustion, all your guys on like 10 HP being like, please, we need a break.
Yeah, I mean, I did about as much as I could, I think, to try to brute force through there, but it was, rough. I mean, Vampire Spider Mage Shark would be good. If I could, well, I'd have to get a tier 3, but maybe. An option to turn your hero or not would be cool. Well, I mean, I feel like the idea should be that you do turn your hero, but, like, I feel like I'm not getting enough of the benefits. You know what I mean? They finally built walls there. Holy shit. I can play the game. I mean, I guess we just do Collector now. Bit rough, not gonna lie. I want to clear these two. Are you a legendary warlock? No, not yet. And then I'm gonna head down to the city. I received 2 thralls. No, we definitely need the XP. Kind of a problem here. That's okay, I'll have to play like you guys and just not have heroes that are leveled. Like, I definitely think that the vampire abilities are strong. It's very off-putting when your economy is just, like, gone.
Yeah, so I mean as well, I think the signature abilities are really good. But I'm questioning to myself, like, is it worth what it imparts to the rest of your heroes? The damage reduction, not being able to heal. I kind of feel like it's a bit iffy unless it's for very specific builds. Maybe like a more mana-intensive build where you don't have to worry about gold as much.
Magic attacks ignore 1. I mean, here's the problem. You would just want to go morale drain. And then it's like, but now I'm just doing morale drain. Vicious Killer Willbreaker is nutty as well. What else we need to resurrect our hero? Each mine grants Imperium. Alright, I forgot about that. Ah, that's decent. We're kind of behind in literally every category. Yeah. Well, I think reasonably we should be able to push through at this point. I mean, I think we can finally clear the free city, chat. I got a good feeling. I think the entirety of my knowledge gen has just come from killing heroes.
I guess you could also make the argument that it's kind of nice that the new lord doesn't completely fucking break everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, I thought you guys... No, they still don't have fucking walls? Are you kidding me? Okay, but surely we just trash this, right? We have like 17 zombies. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way. Okay. You built the collector. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm doing with this guy anymore. Truth be told. Okay, can we make any items, perhaps? Because we did go Reclaimers. Exposing Light. That one's pretty good. We do have Grant Defense. Okay, and then... What do you need for Exposing Light? Oh, it's just a Rainbow Clover. Oh, the Rod of Healing is on cooldown. Of course. This city sucks so hard. I don't even know what I was doing with it, chat. I think the idea was I'd get down there and here. Yeah. Well, Yeah, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I know what I was doing with it. I just think I was
Wait,
wrong.
You got your grievance.
Actually, let me get Mana Obelisk before I finish. No, actually, no, let's not do that. Yeah, let's do you, and let's hurry production, because now every time I win a battle, I get mana. Okay, I think we can duo this because of the triple zombie. I'm like pretty sure we can duo that. Well, actually be 5 zombies. Yeah. Okay. Do I just kill this guy and vassalize him again? I think that's actually my best play. I think that's my only real play. Huh. Yeah, I think we just kill him and vassalize him again. So what does he get on Exposing Light now? Misfortune, Sundered, Exploit Vulnerability. What does that one do? Right. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You could just do certain builds and be fine. Oh, okay, that's really good. Oh, White Wolf! I think we can... Yeah, let's go White Wolf. So we need to save up gold for that. Maybe Warlocks, but then we wouldn't have any levels on our Warlocks. I think we just have to attack this guy again and start farming his heroes.
I assume Forced Evolution's banned.
What do you mean?
From the Wonder.
No.
Should it be banned?
Eh?
Like, it is pretty rare to get it. I don't know, man. If you can afford dragons, go for it.
Yeah, I think our ideal play is to just start clearing this stuff again. I think we just vassalize him again and we use him as like a bank of XP. I think that's our only realistic option at this point. Especially because our only play that makes any sense to me right now is to just try to abuse knowledge extraction as much as we can to try to make up for the fact that we are up shit creek on knowledge. In fact, we're up shit creek on everything. Yeah, I think if I had just gone with the champion, oh my god, this would have been so much better. Can you go clear underground so your heroes can heal? I mean, I guess we could sprint underground, yeah. Oh, did those not get pillaged? Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's gonna call in Tweedledum over here. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, that's a banner. Oops. I meant, yay! That was my plan all along. I'm a genius. Okay, so now what we do is we just deck on this dude again and just kill him again. Oh shit, that guy's actually our ally. It's 2 warlocks, but we have so many zombies here. Yeah, plus we have that backup. Whatever, we'll just piss our dudes off and get more money. Okay. Well, we have unlimited dudes in our prison. Whatever that's worth. Not a lot. Would be nice to get some actual knowledge, though. Would be nice. Oh, wait, I get all seeing even though I decked on him, huh? That's amusing. That is amusing. What do I do? I can... Nope. You devour? Have a vampire consume this hero, granting experience moving the devour here to the crypt. Okay. So I just need to stack heroes. It's just a hero stacking cheese. Okay. But the problem is I couldn't get through originally. Plus, if someone attacks me, I'm not at all battle ready, which is bad, obviously. Nice UI, though. Oh, that's right. We also need a setup for those mounts. Okay. Are they just never gonna build walls? Do they just, like, not have the technology? Not gonna lie, that's really amusing to me that they are just not getting walls. Oh, of course they're getting siege back there. Okay. Oh right, can't we resurrect our other hero now? Stolen power. I mean, that's pretty good. I forgot. Yeah, we can just keep conquering cities. Okay. Chat, this is gonna work. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of this game. And then, okay, we can make up for our heroes by doing that. Okay. Honestly, chat, this is brilliant. I feel like we should have more in prison. Well, whatever. Well, the thing is, a blood tome is so good if you're not, ironically, doing vampires. If you're not doing vampires, that blood tome is incredible. If you are doing vampires, yeah, I would just be better if I was doing vampires, I think. Or not doing vampires. But I want to do vampires. But holy shit. The economy, you fools! All these units just giving me, like, really big upkeep. And they're undead, so they take more damage. Do I get anything for being undead? There's my question. Like, do vampires actually gain anything for being undead? Or is it just a debuff? Sunlight weakness. Is it literally just a debuff? That's kind of wild, actually. Okay, so we have thralls. Not sure what we do with them, but we got them. I'm kind of hoping they like send this stack up and die, because these dudes summon 5 zombies. Exposing light should also be pretty good, I hope. Let's see. Now they're actually just gonna sit all these motherfuckers right in front of me, huh? That's wild. Well, let's think here. We could probably level that guy up, but we're gonna have to sacrifice some heroes. You. Let's go for the highest level one. You. Let's devour to Guthuk. Okay, what was the next one? Grave March was pretty good. Festering Spine. That was for ranged. Physical ranged magic debuff. Target enemy unit. It's got a chance to hit? Bro, please. It's not even base. Physical ranged and magic and debuff. Ugh. Tormenting Mist. Tormenting Mist is probably the best one. Okay, Blood Blight. Target enemy unit. This is a magic debuff. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 hexes get giga debuffed. Fuck it, let's do Blood Blight. Tormenting Mist. I'm not gonna try to just do giga morale bombing. Okay, so we know of this. So we do huge debuff stacking. Neat. I guess. Okay, reasonably we should win this. Well, let's get Mark of Misfortune just in case. How many turns am I behind everyone? I don't know, 1,200? 1,000? All of them?
Something tells me Altitude is going to be banned again.
Who's getting banned?
Altitude. Pudding has 1 population in his capital.
Good.
No, he's spamming the knowledge ritual.
Yeah, but what about those of us who don't have knowledge?
Yes. He's on his 2nd tier 3.
Good. I think we might need to finally split my armies into 2 stacks. But where would I even go? I mean, we probably need 1 army in the back, right? Let's see, we can declare war on this guy in 3 turns. And then I guess we just farm him then. Huh. I'm not sure, like, this is super cheesy, but I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to even be playing this. Given my starting fuckery. Oh, it's green. It's because Eldritch is just like freakishly overpowered. And yeah. Well, he does, because he has knowledge and experience already. Like, you're saying he doesn't care about his anything else, but okay, so he only cares about knowledge and hero experience? Well, yeah. I mean, Yeah. That sounds about right
Well,
to
it's
me.
getting ready to war me now, so I'll try and kill something.
Cloak of Magical Not Death. Huh. Is it not efficient? Because he's not relying on that. Dude, I desperately need gold, and I don't know how I'm ever supposed to generate enough gold. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I guess we could just keep attacking them over and over. But it keeps resetting their loyalty. But we do generate heroes. So I don't know. This just sounds like Eldritch is broken as shit. And you're giving me reasons it's not broken, but the reasons are like, no, it's not broken because, and then the reason is like, you have to play the game to win. Okay, so when we do Stolen Power, we're playing Conquest of a City. Does that... I mean, I'm going to assume that includes Vassalization, right? Has to, right? Yeah, okay. I was right. Ugh, come on. There we go. I guess I just do Tome scrying then.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond the
I'm playing Morty Logic to Special Lords. I mean, if the idea... The idea is that Eldritch is only OP if you don't try to win with him. I feel like that's not saying a lot. Smasher of Dragon Slaying. Because, like, okay, so you have to ban Summon Wisp, you have to ban the Phantasmal. Then people are just going, okay, fuck it. Spam for knowledge. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna revert. Because, otherwise I win. Well, I don't win, but I need to revert. I just killed my thing, got all the XP, and then it just put the infestation back in front of me. And that's, like, a full level I would get for free if I don't revert.
Is it a Crusader host?
No. It was just a ritual circle.
I mean, were you saying that you were behind though?
Well, I don't want to cheat.
I guess.
Howling Wolf does want to cheat.
No, I've never.
That was the saddest. Yes.
Well, the thing is, most of reclaimers, so I would have had gotten.
Oh, wait, was it gold infestation?
It was silver, but you know, still pretty good.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing else here for us then.
Awaken your mind's eye to gain.
Well, it's not just, you know, that he rushed a second hero, sure. It's the, you know, everything that makes it strong. Okay, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's like, the problem with Eldritch is just they have so many, like, they've got a game on top of the game.
Guys, I lost connection to server, but at least I managed to load games.
Did you DC or?
No, it's not DC, it's lost connection to server. Then you don't have games in your list.
And with it becoming increasingly easy to clear no matter what you do. Yeah.
Which also you just rejoined.
Revert.
What happened?
He just crashed.
Ah, yeah, you just rejoined.
Okay, I'm back. Everything's good. It's like
Yeah, I think my ideal play is I literally just repeatedly kill these two over and over. As lame as that is, I don't really see a way around it, unfortunately. Like, I don't have anything else that I can do. I was about to say, no way I die here, right? Do I care about hostages? Yeah, because the more hostages I have, the more knowledge I get, and then I can kill them later on to get happiness and shit. No, corpses give you mana. Yeah, okay, we can declare war on this guy again. Does he only have one hero, though? Damn it, dude. Summon a hero for me. Vampire Castle Chambers. Unlocks a blood transfusion skill. Okay, and what do we get off the next one? Desecration. That was not too bad. We'll probably have to get that one. I need 1,000 gold. Fuck. I need 1,000 gold to buy those mounts for my warlocks, and I'm not sure where to get it. Where can I get 1,000 gold, chat? Huh. If I wait a couple turns, we can get battlefield looting, and then we can move this stack left. Now, you're a warlock, right? Yes. Okay, so he's got 2 warlocks, 3 warlocks. Are they called warlocks now? Yeah, they're still called warlocks. So get a warlock hero, and then he'll summon zombies. Okay. I got the play here, chat. We can also use Incite Revolution. That seems broken. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay. So I can just I can just keep killing heroes over and over again. Huh. That feels silly. I'm gonna stick on physical damage for now. Hello, New Fire. Blightfall.
So, remind me, do we have Doom Herald ban this game?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we just attack dominance again then. Yeah. I wonder if I'll actually lose these dudes if I take the fight. Good question, me. Thank you, me. Let's see, we're gonna get battlefield looting, not this turn, but next. Unless he sprints into me. Maybe we should give up on this for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's actually give up on this for now. Because I'm like a little bit paranoid I'm gonna lose that auto-resolve. And then I lose all the momentum I've like painfully built up here. I mean, we summoned down 5 zombies. So I think we would win it anyway. I don't think I was about to throw it all. In fact, I think I win that. Unironically. I think I just hard win that. I don't know why you guys are like, oh my god, you're gonna die. Am I? Am I? Then do it. Well, the thing is, I don't want him to attack me until I can get to battlefield looting, because I'm going to need battlefield looting to get mounts for my warlocks, even though warlocks are going to be outscaled like a motherfucker by the time I get to them. But yeah. Okay, kind of frustrated this motherfucker took this mana. Is there any way I can get him off that shit, chat? There's no way I can actually just get him off, is there? He's just gonna sit there on it the entire game now. Damn it. I have to just luck out into him doing it, huh? Oh boy. That should be easy. Yep. Guided projectiles. Mental mark is good, but I want to get Tower True Sight for my cities. These people move up the vassalage real quick, though. I can tell you that much. That's kind of amusing to me. Dude, this sunless thing is brutal. Like, holy shit. Okay, so next turn we get this, but it should be fine. Maybe he'll even attack us this turn. Why does he have a wall? Who let these motherfuckers get walls? Ugh. The amount of XP you get from devouring a hero is not as much as you'd hope. I think it's mainly good for getting stability. I think. Who can say? Eat one? I did. It's just... Here's the thing, chat. The prison, unironically, makes up 10% of my knowledge income because my knowledge is so far behind. I'm just conquering cities over and over again and spamming knowledge on them. And even then, I'm unbelievably far behind. I suppose I could have started raiding. Sorry, raising. Okay, we have 6 turns to generate 1,000.
Don't know if I'm decent, but putting... I thought you were raising that vassal city.
Holy shit, I got him! I got him, chat! Nailed him!
Wow, how did you vassalize it? I almost raided.
Dude, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just a bug. Vassalization counts when you are raising a city.
I think you might have to leave a solitary unit on it, or otherwise, like, the Dark Hostages flips back.
Storm Orb. This effect jumps to another enemy and can jump 2 more times. Wait, what? Wait. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, what is that shit? Wait, what? Does that work like I think it does? Does that just give me AoE debuffs? Yeah, but its base damage is miserable. That seems to be the downside. Can we make anything funny here? Inspiring presence. Okay. Chat, we're never getting to pandemonium, man. We ain't getting shit over here, chat. I'm half suspecting that these guys are gonna die as well, which would suck. I kind of need this army. Shit, the problem is everyone's so fucking slow because I don't have mounts in my warlocks. Damn, I saw a dude mounted. I thought that was a hero. Heroes and hero accessory, chads. Okay, problem is these guys are actually gonna have to heal for a second. I want to heal the warlock too. I don't think there's anything left that I need, right? Scry enemy, mental mark. Okay, we could deal with mental mark, yeah. There we go. Your ruler has leveled up. With one extra chaos affinity, could have gone Pandemonium, new tier 4, undead, chaos channeling. Maybe. I guess. And we could just spam Insight Revolution, I suppose. So what do we got here? We have 5 turns, but we are generating a lot of gold off killing these people now. I was kind of hoping Tweedledum over there would send another attack at me, but I guess not. And I don't think I can bust through this. Yeah, I would need at least 6 units, I'm thinking. At the very least, we'd have to be full HP. Which we're not. We are not full HP. Guess we should have had this guy over here. I kind of thought he would be, like, doing more. Yeah. I kind of thought he was going to be doing like a lot more. I forgot I have this city over here. Yeah, this is how we pull it back, chat. We got late game. Here's how I can still win. How am I not pure evil yet? Seriously, literally, how am I not pure evil? I've taken every evil option. I'm just running around being like, and that's not evil? Best goddamn Snidely Whiplash impression this side of the moon. Did I do anything Chaos Affinity Tree? No. Wait a minute. Why am I not getting any research done? That's weird. Wait. The fuck happened? That's weird. Wait, have I just not been researching anything? Fuck it, I don't know. Wait, wasn't I... Wait.
Maybe we revert at the start, just in case.
We can do that. I do think there's something fucky going on in my end, chat. Didn't I click mark? But there's...
Otherwise, it says surprisingly stable for first day after release. Compared to...
Yeah, I clicked mental mark, did I not? That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's feeling alright.
I mean, I think it just depends on the players.
I think it's kind of unavoidable when you're mixing all of Europe and America together.
In Australia.
You Australian?
Yeah.
Sure, you're British, but fair enough, yeah. Okay, yeah. That adds some extra strain as well.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'd say this is working. What do we need for bolster resist? Liquid! Is there a point to making this right now? I don't think so. In fact, there's not really a point to making anything for me, truth be told. Everything I can make is pretty miserably bad. Well, can I declare war on them? I can declare war instantly. Chat, it's time to go liberate them. Again!
Nah, fuck this fucking Blightfall event storming up my cities.
It's almost over, at least.
Yep, at least, you know, turn that frown upside down.
Okay, we got 4 turns to get 1,000 gold now. How are we gonna do that, chat? Or we could just stop building for a bit, I suppose. I think this is the lowest knowledge I've ever had. This is also the cheesiest build I've ever done. Straight up, This is the cheesiest shit I've ever done in my life. Though to be fair, I mean, I found 2 free cities right there, so like, you know. Unique global effect. Units gain hit points regeneration. Okay. Fair enough. My knowledge is fine, okay? The knowledge is great. I'm gonna say it, I actually think my knowledge is better than ever. People have commented on my knowledge. It's a miracle nobody killed me yet. What do you mean a miracle, chat? Well, yeah, my entire existence right now is just killing heroes and cities repeatedly. And that's it. Wait, I can't start the siege? Fuck you guys. Chat, they never suspected it, but I was actually evil the whole time. Oh, it wasted all my... Okay, I see. It wasted all my movement. Okay, so you're doing that, you're doing that. Oh! We can spend our Imperium on this. That saves us a bit of gold. Okay. 3 turns now to get unlimited gold. Bloodgrass. What does bloodgrass allow me to build anyway? How much is my prison? 28 knowledge for my prison. Okay. And how close are you to leveling? Okay. We got a couple folks in the prison, chat. Couple dudes. What are the underground north of my capital? Haven't looked at it yet. Oh yeah, this is ideal gameplay, chat. You have no idea, but this is actually ideal gameplay. Is that a Merida's? No, we're not playing with Merida. We're just doing normal map. Altar of the Stars. What does this one do again?
Wait, did you kill my scout on your wonder? Pudding?
Tyranny Land. Blade Hollow. The Night Fort. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so he becomes undead. And then turned vampire. Okay. Vampiric regeneration, 20% is given to the other dude. When the other vampire that turned them gains a signature skill, this unit gains 5 hit points and 1 resist. Oh, okay, so that's pretty good, I'll admit. I didn't see that. Okay, so I like that.
I think I'm bugged. My timer's not going down.
When you say it, yeah.
Fact.
Yeah, mine's stuck
what?
on 224 as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep, and my sessions won't load.
Well, once we kill these guys, in combination with the other thing, it's a bit silly to just chain between the two cities, but yeah. I'm not really sure what other option I had, realistically speaking. I mean, I could have sprinted out here and I could have cleared here. That would have been it, yeah. What transformation am I even going? I guess the undead one. What do I even do then?
Well, the timer is ticking again, but I've been stuck on this turn for quite some time.
Yeah, long turns. So chat, how you guys doing? No one's talking. You guys having a good day? Elder Vampire Governor. Vampire Governor, blah. Tome of the Revenant wouldn't really work for me because I can't generate souls. Well, no, actually I could, using my vampiric shenanigans. I'm not sure that would be a good idea, though, at any rate. Exemplar is a good unit, it just comes into the game too late and out of a bad tome. And unfortunately, the only shield unit you can build that... Well, maybe with the Bastion buff, but Industrious got trashed, so... It's hard to find a shield unit, let's say. That is weird. Okay, we have 2 turns. This thing's got to get to tier 3, though. Like, if we can't do that, we're just doomed at this point. I don't think constantly turning thralls into souls would be sustainable enough, though. Okay, now he should be attacking me, so let's go back down south. Okay, you do Academy. There's some good research, chat. Am I going to be able to get enough gold by next turn? There's a question. No. Shit. What can I do to generate gold real quick? Oh, we can kill people. Yeah, that works out for me. Honestly? Oh, that's power leveling. Okay, yeah, that... I'm not sure how I feel about that one in retrospect, chat. That, The
Eclair on the medium map is so noticeably smaller.
Yep.
Yeah, that, boy, my farming shit... Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm unbelievably far behind, but at least if we have hero levels, right? We'll see. I'm trying to level him up because I know that Guthuk over here is going to hit level 20 at a certain point, and then it won't really matter. If I have 3 level 20 heroes, I might be able to pull this back, yeah. I mean, is that just the jank you do with vampires? You just set up free cities and you just farm their heroes over and over? Because every time I'm using Dark Tyranny and I capture a city, it generates another hero out of thin air.
I do see it again.
So, that's a bit lame, I won't lie. I'm not terribly proud of myself, chat, but I'm not unproud. Let me get water. Okay, so yeah, I think the only way I win fights with this many warlocks is chain morale bombing. Now I do have this ability, but it's not base. It's so bad. Why are you so bad? Okay, so shit. It's not base. What blood drain abilities are there? Does this count as blood drain? No. So the only way for a warlock to carry is with morale bombing, which, ugh, that's what I was afraid of. Oh well. Astral typically just goes Fallen Angels at this point. I mean, Fallen Angels are undead, so they take half morale damage and just take forever to morale out. Yeah.
Working for you now, Wolf?
How is that turn going?
Yes, I mean, my turn should be ended.
I'm waiting on Relufi. And his increasingly ridiculous turn. Uh-huh. Bro, there's no way. Probably a lot more than 2 stacks. What? At turn 42, no one would be able to get more than 1 stack of units. That's impossible. You're lying. Relufi? Relufi?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, I'd have to restart again.
Sunless sand becomes gray sand. Problem is, we literally just cannot afford to get those. Okay, I actually managed to brute force remove all this guy's research. I know it's turn 40, chat, but I managed to just destroy this free city and yoink everything I could off his corpse. So we're actually working pretty good from that perspective. So all that's left is this useless city. Which makes me no gold, no mana, and 25 knowledge. Okay. And I keep putting more and more money into it. Okay. Bro, how do these people have this many technical issues? There's no way. There's no way. Underground? No, it's another free city. Actually... Wait, why didn't I just declare war on that dude? And then he would come up to me and try to fight me. Wait, it's genius. I'm a genius. You, chat, big dum-dums. Me, super smart, mega genius. Why make it a vassal? We can declare war on it, and then it sends heroes at me. And then we defend and we kill heroes. And bam, knowledge. Then we conquer it, get more knowledge. Bam! Tata, you're not thinking. That's the problem. You're not thinking. Okay, I think he's got 3 armies. If I had to guess, Relufi's finally about to attack me. I'm fairly certain I'm getting too many rewards, but okay. Some fucky's happening there, is what I'm saying. Hey, you! Fuck you.
There is a subtle artistry to
So how's it
true
going for all the
chaos.
vampire lovers? Finally
There is
hitting your
nothing
stride
as
or still
delightful.
shit?
I have noticed some things that are pretty abusive that I can do.
But surely you would never.
I haven't noticed much. I finally got the healing, sustain, and such after I struggled with clearing the entire game, and now I kind of don't need it anymore. So
Yeah.
This is awkward at least.
Okay, we got the thing. Oh, that's where
I
Luffy.
mean, they look cool though. That's the most important thing.
If you like vampires, yeah.
Okay, okay, we gotta kill some dudes. Because we need money. Because we need to start getting warlocks. It's like, kind of a big deal, I would say. Chat, turn 43 Pandemonium Power Spike. I don't understand. That's your ideal. That is optimal gameplay. What do I even get by having that blood shit on me? Do I get anything? Okay, blood sigil. Blood sigil. Attacks and debuff abilities ignore one status resist per stack of bleeding on the target. I mean, is there any... Okay, you know what? We'll just do it. And Inspiring Presence. Fuck it. Blood Seeker. Now, I'm going to call this one Blood Glory. I don't need that random farm anymore. I want that shit up there. Or at least the Blood Furnace. I know it's not called Blood Furnace, but I'm gonna call it that. Blood Furnace. Okay, we pull it back on turn 50, and then we win the game. I can do a farm into a research post? Wait, why? This one? Can Sunless become research posts? No. That would be redunculous. I think someone would have said something by now if that was true. Like, wow, that's really OP. Or, holy shit, that's really OP. Okay, so he's doing pure slithers. Good, good. Vampire Spider Matriarch. Oh, I could do Tyrant Knights. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, if I desperately need frontline, that's not a terrible idea. We're just not very tanky is the problem. Vampire Lord. Blah. You know what, chat? We'll fight Relufi because I think he'll be weak enough that I'll actually not look incompetent if I fight him. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we're gonna have to actually start drafting out an army. Yeah, we're gonna have to devour everyone before the battle. I don't believe you can... Wait, can I devour into embalm? Probably, that's what they intended, I think. How is this motherfucker not max renowned yet? That's impossible. No way. Let's give you the Staff of Regeneration. Staff of Lightning Strike. Choo choo, Lightning Strike. Okay, we'll get a level 16 Vampire Lord before the battle. So basically what we're gonna have to do is fight and then sprint the fuck away and run like a motherfucker. I think if we can knock people's status resist down enough... Is that really cooldown 3? Okay. Does that count as a debuff? Yes. Actually, oh, fuck. Is Relufi a vampire? Probably not, but maybe. I wouldn't rely on the vampire debuff. There's a lot of ways around it. But he probably is a vampire. Wait, his levels are miserable. Okay, so here's what we do. Now we sprint like a motherfucker away, chat. Oh, we got haste berries. Oh, that'll help my draft a lot. Good job, haste berries. The one goddamn time you've ever been useful. Okay, we got another hero still in there. Imperial Essence collection completed. Okay. Okay. We now are a level 16 Giga Vampire. Vampire Lord. Blah. Okay, we could do Rose Knights. Ugh, they don't look terribly good. They would be tanky. Oh wait, no, they're not really tanky. Spreading Blight. Okay, Blood Blight now spreads to 4 units. What's its range? 4. So it hits enemy unit and 2 others, and then this one makes it hit 4. I'm not sure I like that. The Noble causes him to get a Rose Knight at the beginning of combat, which seems kind of good, I won't lie. Curse to Undeath. Enemy inside a 2 hex radius, sustained damage, becomes soulbound. It's a magic debuff. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I think we're doing Curse to Undeath. That's just too funny. And then... I'm gonna get the Eternal one. But I'm gonna do it later. Run! Let's see, so you have that. Let's get you Grace so you don't die as well. And then we can also get him Siphon Blessing. We're gonna have to kill every motherfucker we've been farming the entire game. But, what are you gonna do? Okay, so we want to get that, and then we want to sprint Blacksmith. Here's my opinion. Let's rush that. There we go, 300 knowledge, chat. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Vampire Lord. Okay, so our ideal play is we have Curse to Undeath, which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure anymore what it does. Okay, so we have Sundered Resist, Cruel, Misfortune, Ignore Status Resist, Weakened, Status Vulnerability, Exploit Vulnerability, blah, 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 blah. Chaos Magic is this Weakened, Sundered Defense. Okay, so this gives us Weakened, this gives us Misfortune. Does this give us more Misfortune? No. Weakened, Sundered Defense. How do I get Weakened on initially? Okay, we do have a chance to get Weakened, so we have a 0 AP Corpse Explosion. We remove debuffs. We have a 0 AP double debuff. This is either going to work or it's not going to work. I mean, one of the two. Okay, we got Death Magic. Okay, we got Warlock. Warlock again. Here's my Singular Tyrant Knight. Oh, he's raising it. Hey, why the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, why is he raising? Well, this one got a palisade wall. Blood glory. What did that do again? Blood glory. Oh, he's got inspiring presence and blood sigil.
Wolf,
Okay.
I'm declaring on you. Are you ready?
Wait, just give me a moment.
Sure.
Okay, well, let's get spirit resist with that. Okay, so he's got 3. How many stacks do I have in reality? I've got 6 units here, 5 units here, 6 units here. So we are not, in fact, combat ready by any stretch of the imagination. That's not good. Yeah, the problem is, I think we need Infernal Focus. Alternatively, we could just say fuck it and go Transmutation. Oh, no, we can't go
Wait, is it around the town or my ruler?
I will rejoin then.
Do you think I could beat him with just 2 stacks? Well, I guess it depends on how enchanted these dudes are. Yeah, I think I could win.
It was your 3 stacks when I declared.
Yeah, I just bring in 2 warlocks and they were 1 tile off. Oh, that's run out of time.
Whoop. He literally didn't enchant it a single time. So that's interesting. I guess we got Tome of Amplification, but then the problem is we'd have to go back for a Chaos Tome. I guess we could go for Tome of the Horde. I should have gone Tome of the Horde. Oh well. I have no research SPI. I don't even need research, chat. Fuck research. Researchers are bitches. What do I do with all these thralls, though? There's like a legitimate question. I need the desecration ritual.
I can't move. Wait, how much time do you have left?
Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
I have 2 minutes left.
Oops.
Right.
Right, I should be spamming the hell out of that spell all game too. No, that's how we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna spam that spell, and y'all will. I'm gonna go amplification, and then we'll just go back for horde, because, frankly, did I come back? No, it's just Luffy did even worse than I did. Blood drain abilities have a chance. Okay. Gets +2 range. If it was 4 range and then went to 6.
Yeah, I still can't move, but I think that's because my time ran out. It says I have 3 minutes, but
That's so bad.
I'm good anyway.
Wait, you have two warlocks that are not in fight.
Yeah, it won't let me move though. Wait, why are you attacking? You're not waiting?
No, I'm attacking you right now.
Yeah, but like there's 2 turns left of the siege. Are you waiting to wait?
Yeah, 3 turns left to pillage my city.
Right. Fair enough.
It either I lose now on GG or I save my city.
Is he doing double mental mark with Slithers? I doubt it. It's Relufi. I think his
Try to
gameplay
regain
was
one
he had
more
no
time
idea what he was
to-
doing.
Okay.
Move your armies.
So I'm gonna have to devour a lot of things. I needed level 17, right? Why did I need level 17 exactly? For Willbreaker? I don't know if we need Willbreaker. Draining Magic? No. Why did I say I needed level 17 so bad? Oh, right! Eternal 1. Exhume Undead is also pretty decent. Yeah, I think Eternal 1 is gonna be pretty vital. Although, realistically,
I mean, unranked warlock, so if
I don't think he's gonna die, because he has Feed on Despair. So, yeah. Okay, we have Exposing Light, which gives 2 or 3 things here.
Nope.
So your decision, we ask for reward or we fight like this?
Oh, we can fight like this. Yep.
Okay.
Man, that took them a while to figure out. Okay, let's see what we got here, Jet. Low 14. Ooh, I beat that. Did he get... Is this like everyone just having bad luck today? Is everyone just having like really bad luck today?
Yep.
I thought I was having bad luck, and then Rufy's even worse than I am.
Yeah, that's a garbage game. My unlucky pathing. I mean, I just try around a little bit. I had a new quest, I think, from this DLC, so...
I realized I had nothing, and I've just been killing 2 free cities repeatedly.
Lol, just killing them, piecing out.
Yeah, I just kill,
Nice.
vassalize, kill, vassalize. It's, because I get a free hero every time I vassalize them with Dark Tyranny, I can then eat that hero? I'm not really sure that's intended, but yeah.
But that's kind of abusing the system, though.
Good. The whole game is
that's
abusing
kinda
the
silly.
system.
I mean, everyone here is a sweaty ass fuck. Like,
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
I mean...
By the way, I think there's a bug in multiplayer where the game kind of like restarts or like resyncs, because a lot of times I have like a level 4 orb, something Guthuk, an item from you, like a level 4 orb, like I think a poison orb, suddenly in my inventory, and it isn't the first time actually
I have noticed it's been clearing infestations multiple times, like, in a row. So, make of that what you will. There's not much I can do about it. Like, it's literally happening at the start of your turn. It's like the infestation you cleared last turn, here's your rewards again. I've had that happen a few times. kind of surprised nobody just sprinted Torment.
I recently picked it, but
That's
Yeah,
what I
I
figured.
picked it too, but yeah, my economy was in shambles. I'm like super behind.
This might just be me being paranoid, but it just feels like they like stealth nerfed something, because I've never been this bad at economy.
I guess it's just vampires, really.
I think it's like a snowball effect. The thing is, you're falling behind because you're paying for your vampire upkeep, but then because like you're paying for your vampire upkeep, you rush out a few less buildings, which then means you can't afford a few more things down the line, which means you can rush out a few less buildings, etc., etc. It's why things like what is that called? Devotees of Good, and the other one,
Imperialist?
yeah, Imperialist. That's why those are, like, despite on paper not being that great, are outrageously good.
You really do notice when you're not playing with Devotees of Good, because I'm running Fabled Hunters and Runesmiths, and I'm just running a dragon, and my eco just feels horrible.
Maybe you did have like a bad map roll with not enough things to clear with the dragon, or maybe a bad path or something.
Yeah, I definitely made some bad decisions, but it didn't help that I also ran into a city with like 11 to 12 units.
Well, to be fair, we were playing a normal-sized map with the intention that people don't AFK clear, and then everybody wanted to AFK clear anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you only realize which is the worst when you're like spending 4 turns just doing nothing because you took a massive bad fight.
I mean, if there's nothing to clear, it's not like I'm just rushing the other player with nothing at all. I'd rather sit in a corner and walk around and try to find anything to fight than go PvP right away. At least not with my build.
Yeah, it's alright. Like you'll find some clear and like wonders here and there that you have to skip in the early game. So I know I'm kind of on the fence about it. I think it does some things well. Just looking at these armies, for example, it's not like fucking level 20 heroes with 15 Pyre Templars by turn 35.
I mean, putting this 14-14, that's not bad. My second hero is what, level 3 because of the vampires.
14. I just like got a banner right now. I was level 12 previous turn. So
Well,
banner should be
you've been clearing around my territory all the time, so you definitely outcleared my build.
It's not a territory. Your capital is at the bottom. You just place your cities on top. Stop calling my territory your territory.
To be fair, no, I'm not on the bottom. I'm right in the middle, so that other city is not that far. And well, if I could clear a Gold Wonder when you clear the Gold Wonder, I would be much happier person right now.
It's a shitty wonder. It's easy to clear.
You hope more people join our games? Nah. Problem is he's just gonna Blight Strike and kill the dragon. Wait, did he do? Oh, he did. Okay, so he is doing the bleed shenanigans. Okay. do 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 do.
Alright, is this your capital, Pudding?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, did he just use... Oh, no, he used overcharge, right. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well. Lightning strike. Wait, lightning strike doesn't auto hit? That's bizarre. Thunderbird. What the hell was that? Oh. He's shooting it. Virtuous Spirit. Did he go Spawnkin? Spawnkin Virtuous Spirit? Spawnkin. Huh, guess not. Then why Virtuous Spirit? I mean, I guess the spirit resist is nice. Well, let's see. We got a Thunderbird. 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 Her. Oh, okay, so he is doing a Battle Mage build. With Faded Projectiles. I guess a support unit. Well, I mean, that does make sense, yeah. Giants, even with Merida, are pretty understat. That's why it's really easy to clear Lava Giants early on. That's why you saw me clearing the Lava Giants. I don't even care, dude. They don't do anything. He's corpse eating. Okay. He's got literally nothing to do, so he just dropped a Necrotize. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so what are you? You're a Spellblade. Oof. Well, he can do overcharge again. And then he can start trying to debuff, I suppose. Into what? Into how? You like my hairstyle? Yeah, I call it extreme bedhead. Timer. Sometimes people forget. I think sometimes you guys forget we have timer compared to other games.
Yeah, I've got 2 minutes, but
Do 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 do. I mean, I would drop the nuke here. Unless you're afraid of dying? Maybe. Well, he just kind of wasted his movement is the problem now. Ugh. Well, he can hit that to heal. He should hit that to heal. No? Huh. Oh, there we go. Wait, why did he get half health? Ooh, he's decaying. Why did 3 decaying rounded to 5? The math on that one is interesting. How did he get so much decaying on himself? Six players in it. Well, he's still got a bunch of misfortunes on them all. Question is if it's going to be enough. Well, that was his lord. That was... Okay, that one's a little bit more diabolical. So that's all his lords gone? Or all his heroes? Yeah, it's all his heroes used. Not too bad, I would say. Virtuous Spirit isn't bad. That's a bird. That's the Thunderbird. It's kind of rare. Not exactly common, I should say. It's like weird because it's always kind of there. Yeah. I guess that's the best way, but it's like always kind of there, the bird. But you never really get it. So yeah. Oh, that's right. Virtuous Spirit is a racial transform. I forgot about that. I mean, I guess it does help a little bit from that perspective. Yeah. The decay is really messing with him. I can tell that much. Thunder, not ice. Yeah, it's ice. Thunderbird. 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 Hurr. Okay, so will his retaliatory turn be enough? My gut's telling me no, not really. I don't think he can reasonably kill his lord. Or maybe he can. I mean, I don't know. He does have some catapult hits. Wouldn't do a lot, but it helps, I suppose. I think you definitely got a curse here on the hero. Oh, that's a battle mage actually. Well, what does that hit? Why does that hit that guy? That one hits a hero. Does it? Yeah, that one does. I think yeah, because you need a debuff. And then there's a spell blade. He's got like everyone decayed. That's not good. He can't get regeneration to remove it either. Didn't he have jump? Oh, he's being decayed too. Was he decayed the whole way? He actually hit no heals? That's wild. Hmm. Well, his counterattack turn was not terribly great. Yeah. I don't have any summons or any fodder I can use. Well, no, I do have summons and fodder. They got the zombies. Right. Maybe I could beat his 3 stacks with my 2 with the zombies. I might be able to do it. Well, this looks pretty doomed. Yeah. Yeesh. You thought regular elementalist was good. Welcome to Eldritch Elementalist. It's too hard to keep misfortune on enemies, I found. Like, fortune comes in such ludicrous quantities so easily. Yeah. It's like, you just can't keep misfortune. I don't know what else to say. That's basically the problem. You just can't keep misfortune on people because of the shenanigans. And so misfortune is like really good early game, like really, really, really good. And then, like fortune just starts getting stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked. Oh, we almost got him. I mean, reasonably, all he needs to do is, move the Warlock in True Strike, hit for 2, the Giant. Unless he dies? Hold on, I'm gonna go get water. Yes. This is why the hero rush is like destroying the game, because you do the jankiest shit because you don't really need to pay. Well, you literally don't need to pay upkeep on your heroes, right? And so you get another hero and then you just start sprinting at people. Well, I should say sprinting at the camps. Yeah, because like you notice, like I had to pay upkeep, I had to pay for the extra units, but when you're literally just clearing and leveling of 2 heroes, your lord and your hero, you barely have upkeep. Like you don't need to sustain anything, and then because they get such high level, they just start to clear more and more and more. Yeah, it just I kind of suspected this is what was going to happen, because there's just not a whole lot you can do. That's why the meta is just sort of becoming the double hero. Okay, what am I doing? What was I doing? Okay. What do I do with all these thralls? I don't like any of these spell. Blood transfer ritual. Okay. Yeah, that comes into the game too late, I feel. Reveal the closest undiscovered infestation or ancient wonder. That's just Eldritch. He hasn't cleared Altar of Stars. Spam the... Yeah, well, good fucking luck spamming that. My economy is in shambles. The people, they cry out, help! They scream, help! I have no money! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. Okay. Let's just start prepping you. Get out. The amount of knowledge and gold I get from the AI is not nearly as much as you'd think. I mean, you're watching me. I'm definitely not getting some, like, insanity levels of knowledge. And okay, I need to get that city back because that's my bitch. That city's my bro. Wait. I don't have nearly as many units as I thought I did. Huh. I might have overestimated how many. Is that really it? Wait, I thought I had 12 and then, oh no. There's no way I get to Vessels of Chaos in time. Huh.
Will you move your units away from my city?
Actually, yes.
Do I go with a Vampire Spider Matriarch or a Tyrant Knight?
Wait, you can siege.
Huh.
Wait, I shouldn't have asked.
Reasonably, I should have gone with a Tyrant Guard.
You had no walls there.
Yeah.
I think Tyrant Guard would actually be better here. Chat, I'm poor. I'm poor! Okay,
Can I auto those 2 units?
Yes.
we got 4 Warlocks. That's it? Shit. Okay, but he's got Slithers. Oh, he's probably sitting on his enchants, though, the bastard.
Wait,
I know his plan.
Got Razor Thorns by default now?
No, it should
No,
be a
just-
chance.
Different type of skeletons.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't happen by default, actually.
But the skeletons you raised out of my race.
Yeah, most of them were
Razor
normal
Thorn?
skeletons, and few of them were
Right.
those special ones.
Yeah, I think it's literally a dice roll when you get the option to raise something. It might be a thorn skeleton.
Interesting.
Chance is not high.
Oh, wait, I actually don't have enough movement to get over there. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we do. We just need this. Did I click the right one? Yeah, I did. He can't actually get there in time. Okay, Okay, Rule of Fate. I'm going in. Oh, but wait, I need a prep. Oops, wait, hold on. Whatever, let's just do that. Friendly units get +1 regeneration. Okay, are you good, Luffy?
He's deafened and muted.
Okay. He's I have 30 seconds left to my turn. So this is awkward. Uh-huh.
You can hold time. I pinged him in Discord, but okay.
Is he Luffy? Are you good?
Yes, you wanna attack?
Yeah, I'm attacking. Are you good?
Yeah, you can attack. It's fine.
What are my spells available? Not good. Not good. Okay. You know, I could just run up there and spam Enfeebling Howl over and over. That, I don't think he has any way to buff, does he? Hmm. Do. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What abilities do I have here? So we got Siphon Blessing. We don't really have anything good. Everything on Warlock is so short range. Yeah, it's miserable. Do. I don't think he possibly has a damage, and his lords are definitely not leveled up enough. This map kind of sucks for me. I kind of wish this was not the map that I was using. Yeah. Oh, he's just going for it. Huh. But isn't he, he's a battle site. Huh. Is that really wowing me right now? Not gonna lie. Okay, how much damage will this do? Decent chunk, okay. Power those base attacks are pretty good. You're not in defense mode, are you? No. What is the range on this? 4? Okay. If you're gonna use your Mortalist like that, you might as well use your special ability, I feel. Okay, Oh, let's see. No, that's not good. You have Steel Soul, but we can't use that for now. Problem is the chance of missing is pretty miserable here. Well, we could just try it. Oh, I didn't give him the steel. Oh, that's not good. Shoot. I meant to give him the steel. Why did I not give him the steel? Well, we could just exposing light up here for now. My lord, there's not much else for me to do until, well, he does something. Not really much to do here. Shoot, I wish you had your abilities usable here. Obviously, that would have been better. We don't really have any abilities to get kills, do we? Oh, yeah, Warriors Forever. I'm trying to wait for him to group up a bit more, and then we can go in for a power play, but he's just not grouping is the problem. Oh shit, how did he get a Rose Knight? Wait, what? Why does he have a Rose Knight? Was units combat all friendly undead units have okay. Do 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 do. He's not hitting any misfortunes here, huh? I guess if you just don't want to, then you don't. I devoured them. I mean, I left some of them in there. There wasn't really, like, getting my Warlock up one level. I guess he could have gotten Siphon Blessing. I kind of forgot about that. I thought he already had it, to be fair, which kind of sucks. Bit of an oops on that one. Oh well. There's no way I could have gotten him to level 12. That's a bit ambitious. How am I the one fumbling all the fucking time? It's just wild to me at this point. Okay, I guess let's do Mental Mark. Huh. That's awkward. That, am I out of range, maybe? Target can't be affected. Okay. Could the target tell me why? But I see a corpse. Okay. much damage does that do? Okay. And how much damage does this do? Okay, clearly not enough. Shouldn't you have healed at the end of turn? Aren't you a Tyrant Knight? Is that a combat summon? Yeah, okay. Okay, target corpse explodes and all units suffer damage. I wish I could have done that, but okay. Do. Do. Okay, well, shit. I needed you to be dead, buddy. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Yeah, shit. Actually, let's do this. Damn it. God damn it. I can't catch a break over here. Vampire Lord. Blah. I have not gotten the goddamn corpse explosion to go off once yet. Like, come on. Give me a break here, man. do 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 do. Okay, so chat, what are you thinking here? Problem is I just don't have any dots. I mean, all my dots are on the damn warlocks. Do you have bleeds on you? You have decay. Do you have any bleed? No bleed. After all this, 0 bleed. Not a bleed. Do you have any idea how to devour prisoners of Vampire Leader on console? Unfortunately, not even a clue. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Are they all misfortuned up? Yeah. He didn't actually have an application of misfortune, did he? Yeah, okay. For fuck's sake. Whatever, nothing else matters. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it appears that the console isn't working, at least from what I saw. So, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was a long one.
GG.
GG.
Alright, BGS, suck der erste Skill.
Tyrant Guard. Yeah. Tyrant Guard. Warlock. Gonna need a lot more Warlocks, chat. Havoc magic. Mass hysteria. Well, that doesn't actually do me any good, that one. Infectious insanity. That one actually does me some good. Oh, there we go. Roaring Furnace. The furnace. She roars. I guess we can do desecration chambers. Let's see, we need a forester. Well, whatever. Let's just say we're getting the Scholars Guild. We'll figure it out later. That one's legitimately insane. Okay. Vampire Lord. That's the vampire side of things. Just me going, Vampire Lord, meh, over and over again. Vampire Lord, blah. Let me get water. The vampires can do some abusive things, I'll say that much at least. Yeah. Plus they can go Vampire Lord over and over again, which probably annoys your enemies. Oh, wait. Beep, 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 beep. What does that do again? Draft. What can I do with 2 blood plant thingies? I got blood sigil. Is that it? I'm gonna assume they only get like 1 thing. Okay. Pursue the vampire hunter. We will pursue Lubu. Boon stealing, voidstone, 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 Frenzy infecting. Giant Slayer, Undead Slayer. Oh, requires 3 blood. Oh. I guess that's it then, eh? Not terribly amazing. But, I mean, basically what I'm doing, where I just keep attacking the same dudes over and over again. Yeah. You recruit Nursa, embrace her, nail her to the cross. That was not enough XP to level up, nor was it even close. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Shoot. I gotta attack before tier 5 units replace everything. That might be a good idea. Swiftly, with haste. 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 You don't like to move swiftly and or with haste and swiftly and with haste and swiftly and with haste? Swiftly. With haste! Yeah, we didn't actually have 20 in our area. Not quite. What do I do with all these dead bodies? I guess we get mana off them for now. I guess we can just sit on them for a bit. With haste! Swiftly. Okay, Infectious Insanity is pretty good for us. Is there any reason to go with the Blood Cultist? He's just a worse Warlock, fundamentally. Maybe if this was die... If this was like die at the end of casting that, maybe.
Okay, this is kind of silly.
Are you dying?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, he's high diff. That's what you
That's
call it.
random frogs.
Do 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 do. Are there is the rest of my army? Wait, so is my I think my lord isn't racial, but are the other guys racial? Maybe we're not understanding some things about it. Okay, so what do we got here, chat? An amazing, exciting, stupendous, outrageous battle of glory and justice. So the other heroes are racial. It's so awkward. Well, so basically you feed your XP to the Vampire Lord, and then you use the abilities to feed up your little guys, I guess. Only the ruler doesn't get them? I should probably be making more items, shouldn't I? I went Reclaimers, and it didn't really do shit for me. I think if I did this again, we maybe wouldn't go Reclaimers. Does the new Vampire Lord benefit from major transformations? He does not. No. He does not. Well, wait. If I was about to attack El Drevo, Chad, then... we should probably look at what he's doing. Skeleton Mages, okay. With Necrotic, Sanguine Focus. Okay, so another Battle Mage build. Got it. A level 6 hero, a level 4 hero, a level 12 hero. So that's not doing good for them. Not at all. By God, they're getting flamed. Actually, this is not a good look, though. What happens if this unit gets legendary? The Pyromancer? He gets champion flame. Okay, there we go. Deals 4 damage and has additional chance to inflict burning. That's weird. He was inflicting it twice. Odd. Wish I could afford this DLC. 2 weeks, maybe. Well, I think everybody likes it. The only problem is that in PvP, the morale bombing, you have to like go out of your way. Okay, so necrotic mana channelers. Okay, so battle mage, but I don't understand. Battle mages, but I'm not sure I understand here. Okay, so he's a level 12. Oh, okay, now what was that? Fire evocation. Oh, he's a spellblade. Oh, does that count as a debuff? No, but it is a magic single shot. It's a single shot? But why? Huh. Well, he gets a lot of bleeding on it, I'll tell you that much. Mantle the Blood Noble does not work on heroes. Well, I figured, but I guess it's good to know. I'm gonna go Tome Revelry? No, we're already... Although we're pretty shit, I won't lie to you, chat. Our build is pretty shit. It's pretty bad. In fact, we don't actually have a way right now. I would have to take out Reclaimers for something better. But if I did do that, I would just have to take one Chaos point. Maybe... I don't know. Vampire Pureblood shouldn't be Magic Origin, because that's just kind of a special Eldritch thing for some reason, and it's kind of broken the game for a bit, so I doubt they'll do it again, realistically speaking. Wait, what theme is he? Mystic Summoning, okay. Wait, does that mean this guy... No, he does. He's a combat summon, low maintenance, astral connection. This unit is adjacent to a friendly unit with astral connection and gains... Okay. Oof. Pyromancered. God, Agonize is such a hard-hitting kabam. Is a Mystic Summoning banned? No, I got like giga nerfed. I don't know if it's like balanced now. Too weak, too strong, I don't know. But all I can say is it's not, yeah, not really blowing anybody's minds, perhaps. Was that a Reaver? Reaver Pyromancers? Good. It should have gotten murdered twice. Honestly, the fact that it was even playable is still too good. Even death is too good for the likes of Mystic Summoning.
Wait, an attack counts as an ability?
Yes.
Do what now?
Yeah, welcome to Torment.
I guess everything but movement does.
Anything at all that you click. Except maybe defense mode. They over-nerfed the effects of Magic Origin units when casting spells, in my opinion. So, the problem is, if you can just get Global Strengthen for casting spells, then, like, Okay, so if you could just get global strengthen, then what, like, why would you not just run pure magic origin and attack people, you know? It's like, yeah. You know what? I think the Ogrekin form looks better than Orcs. Well, I think you're stupid, but I haven't said it out loud. He's just gonna keep getting pyromancered. Oh my god. He's fucking pyromancers. It's coming back next turn. He's gonna pyromancer again. Nah, Frozen Start is, yeah, pretty busted. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. I didn't get liquids again. Chat, when's the last time I've actually spawned in the north? I'm legitimately curious at this point. Draining bite. Nom, 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 nom. It's not really that good. I mean, I guess you have lifesteal potentially. Right, I forgot. I actually get healing against bleeding targets. I never bleed anybody. Yeah, see, imagine that also gives strength and shit. The problem is, Mystic Summoning is obviously about magic origin units, but the thing is, if you make a build that is literally just Giga Magic Origin, then like all Magic Origin units now need to be balanced on it. And when you phrase it like that, you might start to understand, yeah, this shit kind of breaks the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, if you can get magma spirits, but the problem is the only way to get magma spirits is with Tome Pyromancy, which doesn't buff battle mages. Kinda wish they would look into that one. Do 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 do. Something about juicy pyromancy again. Do 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 do. They have a new map setting that sets all the edges of the maps to frozen. However, it really hurts you if you're not Vampire Lord. If they remove that, then middle would be screwed. Well, normally you have some access to the edge. I mean, we could use that map setting. Problem is, where does... Because normally it's Arctic in the north. Because, I mean, you notice I spawned in the south, which is like, haha, I guess I'm fucked. Not really haha, more like, aw. Did he just shoot them with a heal? What the fuck was that? Wait, what? I've never seen anything like that. Huh. Aren't Magic Origin units massively countered by Tome of Severance? No. Not at all, actually. I mean, 60% chance to kill a unit minus status resist, using my entire turn of casting to get a 10% chance to kill a mythic. I don't know. That means, like, even if it was 20%, right? That means over the course of 5 turns, you would average 1 mythic kill per spell. I feel like I could average better than a 1/5 of a mythic per spell cast. I feel like I could. Well, he's not really dying, but he's not really killing either. Huh. That spell is nuts. Festering Spike, but he's a Spellblade. He doesn't get... Oh, well, it does count as magic. Okay, no, I'm wrong. No, that could be okay. This target unit gets... Yeah, but the thing is, this ability kind of sucks. It should be like range 7 if it's going to be some wacky poke effect like that. I don't know, it's just not... It's not good. Like, how are you gonna give me some wacky poke effect? I'm not saying it's... What? But you had it! You had Festering Spine! That's your level 12 ability! What are you doing? Well, shit. The bonus orb weapon, the cosmic one or whatever, it bounces to a different target, and for tyranny it applies a status debuff to 2 units. The bonus orb weapon. What bonus orb weapon? Okay, am I not understanding something? He's like attacking an ally to heal? What? But he's not attacking an enemy. Is he just hitting the ground under an ally and then it's like giving reclaimers? Is that how it works? That's weird. Okay, so that Torment spell is kind of insane. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. So if he attacks, he dies. There's just not enough ways to gain morale, I find. That's a problem. Is there a new orb? Are orb starts actually good? Can we do good jorbs with the orbs? Orby Jorby? Orb of the Far Traveler. Does that apply the debuffs of the entire, well, everything? So like Warlock debuffs. Okay. I don't have DLCs, chat. Do I look rich to you? Like I can afford DLCs? Like I'm a DLCer? Come on, chat. I mean, he lost a chunk of units, but not that many. Freezing blast. Wait, does a Song of Revelry? Honestly, they should just make Song of Revelry like a base item. That would definitely fix a lot of shenanigans. I don't even own DLCs. What do I do for my next tome? Because I kind of screwed up my patterns here, chat. I could go Tome of Torment, but then I can't get to tier 6 unless I just go Ethereal and Cosmic Overdrive. Is that even a good idea? I don't think so. Wait, you know what I could do? Wait, Chet, you're an idiot and I'm a genius. I just go Tome of Calamity into the Infernal Tome. And then we don't get a major race transformation because demons suck. No, wait, I don't need to go Tome of Calamity. I go the Tome of... Wait, I just go the other one. Chat, I'm a genius and you're dumb. You're dummy dumb and I'm super duper smart. Okay, look. Look. We go Tome of the Crimson Rain. There's our chaos. Then we go... Oh my god, chat. I can't believe you guys missed this. Then we go Tome of the Crimson Rain into Tome of Chaos Channeling. Bam. Infernal Focus. Then we have unlimited morale. And Tome of the Crimson Rain gets us, this thing. No order? You're out of order. Did he just kill his own unit for fun? The kill. Bam! Ah, goes the Grub's hole. Ah. Well, I didn't do shit. Okay, so the build works, chat, and I'm actually a hyper genius, and you're all foolish for not knowing how it works. His build is still jank, though. You could have gotten Crimson Rain plus Revenant Channeling with proper planning.
If it's just the Pyromancer left, I'll just surrender.
And a couple of units in the middle.
Yeah, like, I don't want to draw it out.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what?
There's gonna be a summary of this build somewhere? No. In fact, I hope you all forget it ever happened immediately afterwards.
Yeah, free cities in this game are no joke.
I don't know if they did something to them over the expansion or something, but yeah, they've been tough.
If you don't sprint channeling, the pyromancy guy will toast your undead units. Well, I tell you what, if the underground city state is such a threat, then, you know, I got bigger problems. Just generate HP per turn? Okay. Lure of the Horde. God, it's still gonna be 50 turns until we get exalted by shadows. That's crazy. I feel like those later ones are just not practical to obtain. You have to go hard into one affinity, and then you clip at the end, and then you don't get anything out of it. Vampire Lords pair well with your Undead Morale build? Yeah, everything would pair well with it at this point. Morale bombing is like, do you want to play the game? Here's Morale Bomb. Ta-da! Shit. Did they really build over that after I took it away from them? Damn it. I sprinted walls too, the bastards. What do I ever do about that city? Well, I want to go attack El Drevo. Okay, so that's Wolf. I don't know where the rest of Relufi is. Torment.
Make their bodies tremble with torment. For every inch they move, they will pay with grunts of agony. Let suffering.
Vampire Lord's not bad. It's just everyone ran out of money and died because they didn't understand. Yeah, and then he can't heal on the world map, so you get one bad RNG battle and it kills you. It's not like, oh my god, this is unplayable. It's more like, wow, this is a bit rough. Is he below me or something? There we go. The Eternal One. Let's see. Shrieking Bat? No. Vampire Spider Matriarch? I mean, that's basically free. Wait, that's kind of funny. That unit basically costs no upkeep. What the shit? Huh. No. We want Tyrant Guards. Oh, I forgot we were doing Vivisection Ritual. Oops. Herbs. Yeah, this build, it's tough to say. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get Dark Vigor, because holy shit. All our dudes, like, beat the hell. And we have no way to heal, because nothing is fucking sunless! Okay, I actually need to get this shit so I can actually cast Sunless. I have not played Vampire Lord yet. I siege into 6 Houndmaster units. I clearly had better army, yet auto battle kill my Dragon King and Ranger Hero only. Well, 6 Houndmasters are kind of rough, yeah? Yeah, chat, we make Sunless, but like, if I'm gonna go on the attack, I kind of need Sunless. Don't you think? Although, he's giving Sunless as well. Okay, we'll figure it out, chat. We got time. Okay, so we probably want more Tyrant Guards. I can tell you that much. These dudes are tanky little guys. Though, we could eventually replace them. Yeah. Oh, because I don't own that yet. Tyrant Guard, Tyrant Guard. Give me another Tyrant Guard. Draft for gold, which we don't give a shit about. Knowledge for there's a lot of mana. We could probably get another hero at this point. We kind of need Warlock number 2 to be leveled up. It's somewhat of an issue. Yeah, he needs at least Soul Siphon Blessing. What does signature Shadow do? I remember that one being particularly shit. Paragon of Shadow. Oh, yeah. It's not bad, but ugh. Life Drinker. Okay, let's rush that. So you got 3. We could rush you as well. Oh, right, I forgot about this. It would be nice to eventually get my shit up to date. I think I'd rather have Chaos, Paragon of Chaos. Yeah, your units get hasten and strength at start of combat. Well, I don't know. It's really controlled chaos. It depends on if I'm going to be hit by melee or range, you know? Oh yeah, you're right. Your secondary dudes... Oh, wait. Summon Rose Knight. Does it come in with full AP? Or not? Okay, this guy's a sack of shit. Let's just kill him right now. How many warlocks do we have? We only have actually 5 warlocks. Okay, we do have a near... Okay, we actually have a pretty good attack lineup here. Oh no, we do have more warlocks. They're just not there yet. New Empire development skills available. War justification, none. When are we going to get my thing readied up? Well, hold on here. Actually, let's stop to think about it, chat. Okay, how many Tyrant Guards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I do want this Altar of Stars. I don't even remember what this does, but it should be mine. Because it should be. Yeah. Okay. And then and then what, chat? Should be the lightning blades. I already have lightning blades. No, this is I think it's a phoenix. It's a phoenix. I get a phoenix, that's it? That sucks. I guess we just clear it for the sake of clearing it. Huh. What do I do with all these damn thralls? I just got thralls everywhere. I cast a heal spell. It comes in a little bit too late. 20% army damage and HP. Wait. There's a what now? Blood Moon Ritual. Oh! Yeah, we should get that. That's good. He's like, release me, please. I did nothing wrong. Please, no. Help me, no. By God, El Drevo. How could you justify me?
I knew you were coming.
I mean, with like 32 zombies, I think we should be fine, right? Oh, we lost a warlock! Huh. Hero item, the Avenger. No. Does that level up? Yes! Perfect. Did he just cast, like... Did he cast the thing? I didn't do it. He must have done it. You all saw me, chat. I brought in 0 Ages of Darkness. I didn't even do 1. 0 Ages of Darkness. Not even 1. So the vampire content has one fatal flaw in like its design, so to speak. What? Huh. Take 2? Well, that kind of sucks. I lost 2 warlocks this time. Huh. Shit. Well, that sucks. Well, instead of Sundering Resist, let's get you the Misfortune stuff. It's not a whole lot this guy can do. Mana for knowledge for gold. No. So the fatal flaw of Warlock, or sorry, Necromancer, is it doesn't actually help you. Oh, he's just spamming Vivisection Ritual on me. Okay. It doesn't actually help you clear, but also takes your gold. Yeah. It's like you're no stronger at clearing than a normal build because you're just a Morty, but also you lose gold. Wait, we get water. Vampire. Vampire Lord. Okay. Do 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 do. I mean, I like the DLC. There's just, I mean, the big complaint everybody has is the morale bombing. It's really hard to avoid morale bombing at this point. Vessels of Chaos. Chaos. There's Painbringer. No, we need... That's weird. Like, why? You can't just move through here? That's weird. Damn, we lost. We're not at enough gold, huh? We need more gold, damn it! Gold! Oh, that's expensive. That's a lot of production, but okay. I mean, do what you gotta do. Oh, there's a fucker. Oh my god. Okay. I see the issue. That's probably for the best. Until we at least build him another good cloak to tank with. Warrior, Spellblade, Warlock. I guess you just go with another Warlock. Oops. Just I'm just gonna eat you real quick. Yum 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 yum. We ran out of time anyway. Damn. What's happening? Okay, we gotta recruit a new dude. Hero embraced vampirism. Why did I say it like that? Congratulations, my lord. Your hero has embraced vampirism. Like, yeah, okay. Cool. Spells ready to cast. Ooh. Wait, we ran out of mana. How the fuck did we run out of mana? What happened to all my mana, chat? Remember those days where I had mana? And I was like, and I will always have mana. But now I don't, I guess. Huh. Oh shit, he's just going for it. Okay. Oh, I had 2 spare slots. Erpsh. I didn't think we were gonna fight this turn. I don't think he's quite got what it takes. Does Vivisection Ritual take mana? No, shoot. I was hoping to free up some mana. Damn it. We desperately need mana. Can I make my entire faction vampires? I need mana. Fuck, it just took all my mana for that fight. God damn it. It yoinked the fuck out of my mana. Shit. That's bad. Can I beat his army without actually using mana? There's a question, chat. Thralls don't replace mana. At least not in the way you're thinking, I suppose. Are you good to fight?
One moment. Just a little something. Yep, let's go. Good luck, have fun.
Boy, I really enjoy world map damage spells. They're so fun. I enjoy that you have to start every battle. What? No, Thoros don't replace mana. That's not how it works. Frankly, I don't know where you got that idea. Thralls just cast their own Thrall spells. No, Thralls allow you to cast Thrall spells. They don't allow you to cast any spell. That would be silly. I can cast 2 spells. How many spells did it cast in that auto battle that it used 100 mana? Wait, did it? Oh, it must have cast Infectious Insanity. Oh, that bastard. God damn it. One, two, three, four, five. Hex. Where the fuck is my hex? Guys, so many goddamn buttons now. Okay. Okay. I think that's about the best I can do. That's on the new Lord type and new tomes. I mean, the new Lord type is interesting. Wait, Grant Defense is cooldown 2, but Bless is cooldown 1, huh? Says deal damage to target unit. They can target lords, right? Should be able to. Should. Did he really combat summon a hunter spider and get it perfectly in there? How annoying. Let's see, do we have any free cast abilities? Okay. Okay, let's see, I guess we just go mental mark here. Well, hold on here. That's unfortunate. There's nothing really to be done
Of course,
here.
there's a clock of insanity. There always is.
Well, there's nothing I can really do with the rest of my turn other than just go back into defense mode here. Which is probably the best play, I think. I should have moved them up one more. Oh well.
Okay, at least the ruler didn't spend his insanity for something stupid and self-healed. Okay, I'll call that a win.
Torment removed. Oh, because he's getting grace from people dying. Right. My dudes are not very tanky, are they? No, they are not. Let's see, so yours is on cooldown, yeah. Okay. Oh, he can't really do anything, so okay. That doesn't do anything either. I should have backed this guy further away, because now he's just gonna die. That doesn't do me any good. Or it does. Wait, they just... Oh. Oh, right. Are you immobilized? Ow. Oh, no, you're stunned. Right, that can be another effect. Stunned. Forgot about that. Ow. Where's my armor at? Tyrant guard be tyranted. You bastard. How many people have I lost? A couple. Not too bad a deal, I suppose.
Yep, GG. I was too far behind.
Do.
I think you need to be able to inflict more debuffs. Yeah, the only big issue is my Tyrant Guard are not as tanky as I would have wanted them to be. Yeah, they look very tanky on paper, but they still have like a tier 3 stat line with no shield.
You know, this just might work with Crimson Rain. Your warlocks will buff the exarchs. Well, that's a plan, yeah.
Yay, Destiny Shadow complete. Right about time.
Do 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 do
Anyways,
do
well played.
do
GG
do
everyone.
do
Good luck next.
do 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 do.
Stays here.
GG.
Hey, we conquered a city, giving me more knowledge. Captured, 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 captured. And GG. Spellblade, Frostfire Detonation. Deals damage to target unit, then deals 50% to all units in a 2-hex radius. Magic, but not a debuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kitty.
Wolf, are you putting still fighting?
Kitty cat. Kitty.
Uh,
Kitty.
like at war.
Kitty.
Fighting
Yes.
at war.
You haven't seen Wolf's army. It's 3 stacks of tier 4 new units.
Not quite 3 stacks.
I just want to have a battle and then head off to bed. It's getting down late.
Oh,
Remain at war.
You ready for another Guthuk?
Remain at war. Remain at
I
war.
declare war anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Wolf, why did you declare war on me? Why didn't you didn't go on Guthuk with this army?
I did.
I was pathing up north, and you were going full knowledge greed, so I figured something had to be done.
Oh boy, that's a lot of... Well, it's just pure pain bringers. Okay.
Okay, nice.
I'm not sure how good it would actually do, but it certainly looks
Oh.
intimidating.
It's good against my composition.
It's just
Yeah,
weird that they can't get like weapon enchantments, only racial transformations.
Well, I think the idea is that so I think the actual game design, right? The actual intent is here's a unit who's really tanky baseline, but you can't buff him. So if you're doing battle mages, you can get Painbringer, and he'll sit in the front, and you won't need to dedicate many tomes to getting them tanky. But in return, they're not going to be able to be like buffed that much. So it's a trade-off. Which I actually think is probably a good thing, because they've been struggling to get battle mages to actually... But now, of course, we've got another tier 3 tome that battle mages must get. It's like the
Tier 3 is
fifth one.
just so fucking cramped at the moment with good, way too good tomes, like even to the point that it's worth skipping a tier 4, depending on your build.
Lots of the new tomes. I mean, they're good. Certainly. Certainly good.
Do you need a couple of turns to recover, or?
Well, where are you at?
I'm just over you. Just about Drexper.
I mean, I don't actually see where you're at. So,
I'm just
what
sorting some stuff out.
does
Welcome,
Legendary
Siege City.
Warlock do? Oh, it weakens as well. Okay. Yeah, it's just might work with Crimson Rain. You mean the thing I was going that you guys were like, nah, it's not good. Nah, don't do that. Nah, it's pretty shit. And I'm like, I don't know. It could be pretty good. And you guys like, nah, fuck you. Die. I'm like, okay. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god. I feel like they normally... Oh, it's because it's not boosted. Oh. Oh, that makes sense to me now. I'm like, hey guys, this could be a good idea. They're just sitting there, we considered, like, kill yourself instead. I'm like, that's not an alternative. You guys are like, yeah, but what if you tried it? I'm like, but that's not, you guys are like, well, you know, you don't know till you try. Oh boy, you get like no XP by devouring.
Those heroes in the free cities you've been farming, or?
Yeah. Not as much XP as you'd hope. It's not bad, it's just not as much XP as you'd hope. I'm like, hey chat, how you guys doing today? And you guys like, oh, but what if you died? I'm like, that's not a suggestion. And you guys like, well, could you do it for me? I'm like, okay. Crimson Rain!
Blood carries greater power than mortals may think. Does the blood of the...
I don't have enough to summon that anyway. Kitty, come here. Come here, Kitty. You're such a little... Kitty, don't you fight it. She's like, I don't want to lay down because you picked me up. I'm like, Kitty, just lay down. She's like, no, you picked me up. Now it's bad. I'm like, how does that make any sense? She's like, you picked me up. Now I don't want to lay down. No. Fuck, don't... it's gonna use all my magic, isn't it? Oh, this time it didn't. Neat. I'd really like to get the Painbringers out. They would be a bit tankier than my Tyrant Guards, I think. Look at our legs. They're not good. Again, I said pss. Yeah, she'll just look at you like you're stupid. She's like, meow. I'm like, okay, kitty, what is it? She's like, what the fuck? Why do you think I wanted your attention? And I'll stare at her, and she'll stare at me. And I'll stare at her, and she'll stare at me. Let's see, we could do a vivisection ritual. Well, technically, these just take... Okay, let's do a desecration ritual. Yeah, let's prep that one up. Oh, God, that one's gonna take forever. Oh, boy. We have, like, no melee left in my army. Huh. Vampire Castle. Ritual Chamber. Vampire Lord. Meh. shoot, wait, we need one more. Fuck it, let's just get a Vampire Spider Matriarch. Why not?
Eggs.
Yeah, road building. Overlord's Tower. Boy, that takes a while to build. A little bit of time. Oh boy, you don't even have a stonemason yet. New Empire development skill available. That's not good. I mean, that one's fine because I think that should affect my blood maggots, right? Cult of Death or Tyranny? I think Tyranny is better. I feel like Death takes so much prep work to get going and isn't really good in the early game, whereas Tyranny just chain clears and has really no flaws. Okay, we got him leveled up, at least. Where did I get all these fuckers from? Okay, so we got Desecration Ritual coming out. We desperately need more mana. I'm not actually sure where I'm gonna get more mana at this point. Yeah, Tyranny stays relevant all game. It's got outrageously good racial units. I mean, I've managed to beat 2 players. I just don't think I'm going to scale the late game with this build, at any rate. Maybe, but probably not. I just don't think it's got it. I would need to shut down people's bases of production. And I can't do that. Not really. Well, I think the problem with Death is everyone's like, oh yeah, Death, you enter the battle and you have 70 HP. And it's like, that's not how it works. Like you saw when I fought the one Death player, by the time he got fully stacked, he was already getting moraled out and the battle was over. I gain a subjugator. Well, I want to fight them. Fuck. Because, like, I want the XP and shit. Yeah, like, I need the stuff. Nail his body to a wall. Generate Imperium.
Wolf, are you declaring this turn?
No, not this turn.
Okay, get a little bit of
Next
mana
turn.
from that. Okay, I don't know where your army is.
I think it's near your Drake Spur, your 4th city or 3rd city.
Alright. Kitty. Meow meow meow. Yeah, that is literally exactly what you sound like, Kitty. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing a perfect impression. Staff of Undead Raising. Oh, well, it's gotta just raise undead. Fair enough. The war has only begun. Attack! Bro's like, hey. You want to think about this real quick? I'm like, not really. He's like, but wait. Don't you want to talk about it real quick? I'm just sitting there. Don't know what we're going to talk about it? I'm just sitting there. Don't you want to talk about it? I'm just sitting there. Okay, let's make him tankier. That's a good idea. Houndmaster's Skull. Unleash the hounds in true sight. Well, that would actually be good for her at any rate. Wait, I have another golden wyvern? Well, that seems ideal. Oh, he's Inquisitors. Oof. Can I deal with Inquisitors? A man asks. Okay,
Guthuk timer. Finish your turn.
yeah, I'm moving a bunch of people around.
I just crashed.
Same.
Oh, we get the double knowledge. Perfect. Perfectly timed for people like me who greeted the fuck out and are now in the late game and can just sit here and greed. Well, anti-greeted? Whatever you want to call it. People who have not been stacking knowledge until perhaps this moment. gift of the old blood. Okay,
Oh, it's no wonder you didn't see my armies. That was majorly decent. Ah, fuck, that just rolled me back pretty badly, but whatever.
Does he have the movement to move into me? Let's just keep her around. Oh, I got the Rings of Binding. Hey, now we're tankier. How many knowledge SPS do I have? From tomes? None.
I can attack you next turn if you want it in the Sunless.
Yeah, I'm just moving up one last dude. I mean, I can just make everything sunless. It's not like, yeah.
Oh, do you have the ritual now?
Not the ritual, I just have desecration.
Matt, on my screen, I was like in your territory here, and my heroes have gotten to 12.
Yep, I am declaring.
Yeah, you need to declare.
Inspiring Killer. Wind Barrier.
Okay. Let me see what happened after desync with my heroes.
Inspiring Killer.
Yep.
Did everyone desync?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we
there's a thingy in the bottom. A, what is that thing called? The Holy Order Crusade people that desync.
Crusader host?
Yeah. Truly what a build. Okay, Tut, all you need to do is greed out, get no knowledge, fall behind in everything, do
did they not
nothing,
fix that?
stack nothing.
I don't know
That's
what
it,
is,
that's the
but
build. The build is I
I
did
was
nothing.
majorly desynced there, like everything was everywhere.
Yeah, it gets really annoying.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Motherfucking game, man.
Okay, are you ready, Wolf?
Yes.
You
Are
can
you?
attack me.
Alright.
Good luck.
Yes, you do.
Are we gonna have the great refight? Oh, we have the great refight, the showdown. Okay, boy, you're not joking. He greeds. He really, really greeds. Wow, this late in the game? Even I have like a tier 2 army. We got Mirror Veil. But he really enchanted for melee, but he doesn't have his melee. Like, his melee is so enchanted, but, huh. Oh! He made them crystals. Oh, that's so smart. Wait. Because he made them crystals, he can then use the T5 tome on them. Honestly, these Painbringers are going to be so goddamn good. I mean, because Tormenting Lash is kind of ridiculous. Truth be told, I think 90% of it is Tormenting Lash. Painbound. Wait, I never actually got Painbound, did I? Huh. Okay. I mean, it makes sense.
That's nice.
It just looks silly. I do wonder if this is optimal. Huh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Do you think he's been planning for this the whole time, or do you just think he made this? I mean, who would go empowered by magic, though, if they weren't planning for some jank, stupid shit? Is this the correct way to play Planebringer? Dude, beats the fuck out of me. Beating the shit out of each other for buffs, though, is, interesting. It doesn't seem to stack. Or maybe it does. Oh, no, it seems to. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I know they buffed Mirror Mimic, but no one actually ever used it. Transform into target enemy non-hero unit. Become stronger. Well, what does become stronger even mean? Because it's very unclear. Like percent damage, flat damage. Flat percent damage. Vampire Lord. Blah. Okay, so on this side of the board, Frenzy Focus, Necrotic Projectiles, Faded Projectiles. Ugh, I hate Faded Projectiles. How weak. Let's see. On this side of the board... Oh, what did he... Oh, he cast his global shenanigans. Does he have any global heal? Is the question. I'm gonna assume that's a ritualist. Ooh, only level 6. It's no good. It's no good.
Do you draft or summon the Painbringers, by the way?
Draft them.
So how quick are these guys? Not very. Okay. Do vampire thralls work? I've not used them. I think I have an ideal way on how I'm supposed to be using them, and I'm just not doing it. I think reasonably your strategy should be to use them to stack out spiders or other beasts early, which is why I think Vampire Beast would work, but I don't know. Because then they're not Magic Origin, but not being Magic Origin is fine, I think. Probably. Well, I know you would, Tut. You would literally never, ever, ever, ever use anything on anything that isn't knowledge. Then you would get tempoed out on the field and die. But for one brief shining moment, you would be the first person to tier 5 tomes. Even though you did something like full astral to max knowledge battle mages with no racial transformation. Bah, Shrek the Butcher. Man, he just did not get his dudes leveled up, did he? Oh, he didn't even get his dragon leveled up. I think the idea was for vampires to use food builds, yeah. I think the idea was that vampires would use food builds, and, I don't know. It's debatable on whether or not it's actually gonna work. Painbringers are not going to be squishy. I mean, maybe I would lose to them. I mean, they can certainly do that teleport. Zip around. Hit your backline. Maybe they are the best unit, chat. Who can say? Melee base. Oh, right. The dot is on the enchantment he can't use. But yeah, I definitely feel like vampires are supposed to be food build. And, I mean, you get the Vampire Spider Matriarch. I feel like they were trying to push for that. I don't know. I don't think he's actually gaining morale, though. Like, he's basically equalizing. Or I'm wrong, I don't know. Fire Hex. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before in my life. What? The hell is Fire Hex? That's gotta be some Eldritch bullshit. Yeah, okay. Anytime something looks ridiculous, you just think to yourself, oh, that's some Eldritch bullshit, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, he's stacking it up. T1 gives 30 HP plus 1.5 damage. T2 20 HP 1.5. T3 10 HP 1.1. Oh. Yeah. Mimics can't copy mimics. I imagine that's so the game doesn't break. I've seen more than a couple games where a mimic unit copying a mimic unit actually like breaks the game's code. Surprising thing is more how many times it happens. A lot. Like, holy shit. I can think of a couple games actually where it's happened. Ironically, most of them turn-based games like this, chat. As a vampire? I mean, the vampire's thematic. They're really cool. I'll say that much. It feels awkward because they don't have racial transformations. And, like, all their builds are, like, racial transformation builds. Which is, like, really awkward. They're definitely, like, more aggressive... I would say they're definitely like a more aggressive Eldritch in actual playstyle. You know how you can tell where an Eldritch Lord is? You look where their army is and you look behind it. Way in the back. 2 tiles off hitting the edge of the map. Perfect. Eldritch players be like, hey man, it's just common sense. Is literally one misclick away from accidentally retreating their lord. So far in the back. I mean, they get the automatic torments. That's kind of lame. What do you think about Spellblade Vampire Lord? Eh. I'm gonna try the new racial transformation. We'll see how it goes. Is a lash an auto hit? No, it's not. Okay. Well, let's see here. He's got multiple things he can do. Like, he doesn't have to take this fight, you know? Like, he could just invert those. Wait, why does Torment last indefinitely? Huh. Well, I feel like going all in on the skeleton is not the best play here. I have a play on how to deal with this shit, but we'll see. Hit him with the whip! But it's cooldown 1, so he can't use it indefinitely. Man, he's not even getting the grazes. Oh, did he actually get the taunt? Oh, but that's not on the ritualist, is it? People gotta move up their lords more. Like, being all the way back here, it's not good. He can blink and shit, but he could do that anyway, you know? Rotting explosion? Huh. Inexorable cast. Problem is, his ritualist is just too far back now. His dragon's too far back. Everyone's too far back. He doesn't have enough units actually on the front line. Do 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 do. I wonder if retaliating will proc Torment. Like, this guy's definitely not going to get in range, I can tell you that much. Not to do what he wants to do anyway. The Mirror Veil. I wonder if you could use that. No. I mean, you could maybe try to use that against Pyre Templars. I'm not sure. But going Astral, a bit of a rough ask, that one. I think the problem is also he used too many teleports forward. So, like, now he has no teleports to get on the Lord here. I have an idea on how to deal with this, but I don't want to say it until I try it, because if it works, it's going to be the dumbest shit. I swear to God. Like, I think people will actually hate me if it works. So obviously 1, 2, 3, 4. Ritualist moves up. Does AoE heal here? He moves in to grab the regen. He could move back to grab the regen. He could move back to grab the regen. You only have 32 movement speed, right? Yeah. So most you do is here. And then that's range 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. No, they could all grab the regeneration. That would work. Yeah. Well, the Ritualist has 2 counters, so okay. I don't think he's got any debuffs or anything though, does he? He's got the lash, but that's it. Because he doesn't have the elementalist dot. The what's it called? Like resonant blades? He doesn't have that. I'm hoping he's got a spell here. Mark or something. Static shield. It's certainly an idea. I think he should commit to the ritualist right now. That's actually kind of important to do that ritualist turn. Wait, why would they retaliate? They're literally facing the opposite way. That's weird. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Oh, if he had hit that. Well, no, the ritualist would have just cleansed it, though. Because he's in a really good position. If he clumps these people up and uses the AoE rejuvenate on them, he's, like, actually in a good spot if he does that, I think. Come on, just do the... I swear to God, if he gets the AoE replenish here, the regeneration... If he just does that little bit... That's not good enough. Ah, man. The new Elden Ring expansion? Do you mean for Elden Ring, whatchamacalls'em? Elden Ring, the thingy? It says melee attackers, but actually, wait. It says melee attackers. Didn't it say attackers within 3 range? That's weird. Yeah, for Night Rain. Problem is, now he's got his ritualist out of position again. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Wait, I think his dragon might be dead. Does he have a wind barrier ring? No. I think the dragon play was odd, but I think if he had gotten the replenish here and all these dudes were like at half HP about to sprint forward, I think that he would have been fine. Unless he's got Order Steadfast, maybe? No, he doesn't. Huh. Does he have some play for that? I mean, his body is gone, so I don't think he has a play for that. Unfortunately, like, nobody uses Dragon or Giant King. I don't think I've seen Giant King even once in a while. You think he pulled a tut-tut? Dude, Dragon King rulers and ramming into 3 ranged heroes. Name a more iconic duo. See, I thought he was going to use, like, the Invulnerable spell. That's what I thought he casted first. And then, no. I think the problem that a lot of people have commented on is that the Giant Kings have some very large flaws in that they don't scale as well as the other heroes, but also don't have as good an economy, but also, like, they're pretty decent early game, and that's about it. They got, like, one niche trick, and that's their early item forge, which you can try to use, I guess. He didn't get back there, though. All his T5s are getting drained before they reach his line. Debatable. I'll be real with you. Debatable. I sure as shit didn't see that. Nice, stream only on YouTube. Niche games are good on YouTube. Because basically the YouTube algorithm is really good for niche games and streaming them, because it'll be like, you watch this content. Do you want to watch this stream now? So it works pretty good, I would say, for that. I'll be honest, like, I know people meme it nonstop, the whole, like, 3 minutes of ads, but, like, in all honesty, there is actually, like, kind of an outrageous amount of ads on Twitch. Every time my friend Tornado or someone like that is like, oh man, go watch my stream, and I open it up on Twitch, I have to like literally sit it on my second monitor for like such a long period of time to get it to get through the ads. It's like not even a meme. It's like, that's just, yeah. That's just like how it is. I feel like the Mirror Mimic is actually winning this one. Huh. How much status resist do you think I can remove? Oh god, he's at 18. How does he have... Oh, because he's got all the... Damn, he's only got 2 on his own. Everything else... Where's he getting the rest of that? Status protection. I mean, sure, you can say that all you want, but like, people will say, well, you can choose, you can do this, you can do that, you can, but like, not really, frankly. Realistically speaking, even if people play low ads, even if they do everything they can to reduce ads and all that, like, again, I still just end up sitting there in like 5 minutes of ads. I don't think YouTube Live took over, but I think particularly for like niche stuff like this, like the thing is, YouTube is pretty good at knowing what you want to do. If you want to see Age of Wonders, it's going to show you Age of Wonders, right? Like, people discount how good YouTube is at like kind of knowing this stuff, right? And Twitch rolls on like streams, let's say. Where Well, no, I mean, I'm not trying to like insult you or anything. I'm just saying that, like, yeah, no, I don't. I think it's like if you're doing niche content, I just think it's just gonna be better to stream, on YouTube. I mean, the first time I realized that was literally just watching Legend of Total War and seeing him get like 1,000 viewers on Total War, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, well, yeah, because like that's just how it's gonna work, you know? Like, you're just gonna get more followers for your niche. You're gonna get more viewers for your niche. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Twitch just straight up has a better, or I should say YouTube just has a better algorithm. He needs to get a dude on that Eldritch Lord.
Wait, I thought you could eat corpses that you're standing on.
No, I had similar buggy shenanigans with the blow up dead body. I was like, oh, my dude's on the body, so I can't blow up the body? It was like actually really irritating the shit out of me. Yeah, he should have just teleported.
Though, can you not decompose even if you're on it? I'm sure I've done that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the blood maggots can eat the corpse that they're on.
All I can think is like an adjacency thing, since it's a melee range ability.
Yeah, maybe.
Why are some of these not blocked by being in melee? That's weird. Boy, for having, what is that, 99 plus 18 damage, that sure doesn't deal damage. Wowee. Do I really only have 21 mana left in my bank? I'm gonna need more than that, Jed. Huh. You haven't heard anything about Kick? Okay, I'm gonna give you the weirdest thing you've ever heard. Kick is doing better and better and better and better and better, and by my last guesstimation, is actually reached 1/3 of Twitch's numbers. Now, I don't know how many of those are bots. It's impossible to say, but I don't know how many people bought on Twitch. Not only that, I think there was definitely a tendency to see Kick streamers as like, I mean, just kind of being shitty. And I see a lot of people streaming on Kick now who are not what you would call shitty. Normal. Well-adjusted, even. Wait, he didn't even have... Oh my god, he didn't... Okay. I actually think Wolf would have won this if he had gotten in that one turn of regeneration. Straight up. That's all it would have taken. Well, it's a funny thing. Kick's reason for existing is so stupid. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I actually got the freeze. Wait, how did he get the freeze? Wait, literally, how did he freeze? What? Oh, he got the taunt. Oh. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. Nah, it's not over, though. I think what he needs to do... He definitely needs to... Man, the Mirror Mimic Painbringers are really rough. That's all I can say. Three Torment. Oh, because he already had some. Do new tomes change battle mage support builds? Oh, I think battle mages are like significantly better now. I mean, the new Torment tome is insanity, and the fact that it gives them this Giga frontliner, yeah, pretty good. He actually hit the taunt. Well, the thing is, it gives battle mages a frontline that they don't need to invest into. So, like, normally you have to invest a shitload into your frontline to get anywhere, but battle mages don't need to do that. Not with the new Painbringer. They also have the other one from the tier 4 tome. Ironically, if you like compared how powerful battle mages are, I think their best ones are at tier 2 with the warlock pyromancer. The problem is tier 2 units don't scale, but I think with the new tome, maybe you can try to do some jank shenanigans with that. I mean, I would definitely say that it's bad how much... It's definitely bad how much Twitch has lost control of their audience. And they're not even... they're not even getting used by Amazon to push things. The biggest example I can give you, and I've said this before, is when they did New World and they cut off. No one could do an official Amazon sponsored game except for New World. Like, you could do other stuff, but the only official one you could get from Twitch was New World. That's why literally everyone played New World. Amazon was like, here's 10 trillion gabillion dillion dollars. And somehow, despite having that much of an advantage in this situation, where they literally owned the service that everybody streamed on, somehow, despite that, they managed to not have people know that they were trying to make a Steam storefront copy. And when you think about it from that perspective, here's an idea. After they've used their monopoly, right? And everybody watches everything on Twitch. At the very least, what was that, 4 years ago? Everybody watched on Twitch. Nowadays, Kick has eaten a lot. YouTube has eaten a lot. Okay. Well, I'll get to that in a second, Ihan. But despite that, and despite... Okay. Is Torment being reduced by... Oh, because you're undead.
Wait,
So
what?
he has frost resist from undead. Or is it undead? Wait, is it undead? Wait, what is he getting frost resist from? But he's not undead. Oh, magical wards. Yeah, that's a good one. What was I gonna say? All they would have had to do on Kick is do something really simple, like... Not Kick, what is that thing? All they would have had to do on Twitch is use something real simple, like, use your Twitch code now, and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's it. Where's my spider? Oh, there it is. Would have literally just been like, you're paying $10 billion for these people to sell New World, right? Sure, put it on Steam, but go back to Twitch and, you know, put it in part of these contracts, because these people are going to take the money anyway. As if they're not. As if. Right. But all these people are going to take it anyway, right? Go back and... just real simple. Just be like, use your Twitch code now on Twitch store. Use your Twitch bucks.
Nice fight.
I don't think I win this one,
I
Chad.
lost it, but yes. I think they're a bit strong.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at it thinking, thinking the tomes you could skip that have enchantments and just go max out the racial stuff. Probably athletics
Yeah,
though.
but I didn't realize they have watchful and hyper awareness.
Yeah, they're pretty giga.
Oh, they have hyper awareness. Okay. It seems to be less of a matter of losing control of their audience and not having any idea of who their audience is in the first place or how they interact with the product. Well, the problem is Amazon wanted to use their monopoly to get an advantage, but then when it came time to use their monopoly, they were just like, like they just collapsed. They were like, fuck, guys, how do we use our monopoly? I'm like, I don't know. Like, intelligently? They're like, we don't know how to do that. I'm like, what? How do you not know how? What? Bro, I have just tapped on mana. God, every time I go chaos, I just have no mana. It's just like a chaos thing. Okay, I'm gonna activate that. Boom,
I don't know if you
mana.
want to do spells or whatever, Guthuk, but I'm ready. Do you want me to attack you or?
Yeah. We could. Well, I mean, I guess I could just desecrate ritual. Okay. I could attack. Oh
Yeah,
boy,
just go.
that is not a good amount for me. We have no status resist. Yeah. I'm not sure how I win this one, chat. I'll be real with you. Yeah. How much status resist reduction can I get the dragon down to? Oh boy. And I didn't finish my anti being shot in the face ring for you, so he can just... Okay. Shoot. This is gonna be the dumbest thing. I can't run in there. That'll just be too stupid. Like, I'll just die. Okay, we'll just heal a zombie, whatever.
Wait, you went Cacophony on your Inquisitors, but no Misfortune?
Yeah, I'm still figuring out. I did want to do a Misfortune build, but I didn't really have the affinity for it.
Oh. Right.
This is basically just like a safe and sound build, not too experimental.
Okay, yeah.
Well, okay. I guess you could try to sprint Guthuk down here, but I should have made it difficult enough. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I just looked it up and Amazon outright owns Twitch. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't think my misfortune is gonna do anything here, Chad. I get the idea. Reliably recruit away with the razor glass skeletons. No, I don't think you can. Unfortunately. Did I really get stunned there? How unfortunate. Shoot. That's only got a 50-50. So that's not a great 50-50, chat.
Gosh, that timer was slightly longer.
We didn't get the stun. Unfortunate. Shoot. I mean, getting misfortune on them is just not going to do anything for me. Okay, what debuffs do we have here? Infectious Insanity is going to be our only realistic option, I think.
Wait, aren't rulers immune to insanity or control loss?
Apparently not.
Wolf, did you know that infectious insanity is actually a different thing? It's not an insanity, technically.
Wait, so it works on angels and
Yep.
mythics?
Or everything.
Wow.
Well, I mean, for lords and heroes, not actually the, what is it, loss control thingy. So if you have angels and special lords, special
Well,
lords will
infectious
be the only
insanity
ones,
didn't
infected.
actually work. How annoying.
Yes, it's extremely dumb, but that's how it works. Because rulers are technically just hero units, non-ordinary units, they do not get the immunity. They just have their own specific rules. And then insanity just, whoops, goes past it. So yeah, if you have Mortis or Wizard Kings, and you go Angels, you are completely fine. You ignore the insanity 100%, but if you have special rulers, you're just fucked.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, I figured it out the hard way when Guthuk just spammed it on me.
Yeah, that was, yeah, you just spam every time.
Yeah, I was full Angels and Eldritch, so my Eldritch was just, yeah.
Aw.
Do 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 do. I don't. This one's gonna be tough, chat. Do 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 do. We're not getting any HP off Misfortune due to the whole... They're not actually going Misfortunate here. Well, his dragon did not actually get berserked there, so that kind of sucked. Where is you? There we go. Well, that's about all I can do, yeah. Tut Tut has yet to master the aggressive, in-your-face battle mage. Truly, he just doesn't have what it takes to do battle mages. Did he really shoot in melee? Triple attack, motherfucker! Triple attack! Ah, missed. Yeah, angels should have complete control loss immunity. That's like their thing. I think I could place every debuff in the world on this dude, and it won't do anything, which is actually crazy. Because every single time he puts down that fortune, he gets 3 stacks of whatever he wants, yeah. Well, I think we got him on this one. I think he can't keep removing every debuff as quickly as I could place them. Unfortunately for him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, the idea is to limit how many turns he actually gets really hard, obviously. Let's see, is that Berserk, Stun, Berserker's Rage, Inspiring Killer? Does he have... I don't think he's got a second Steadfast, does he? Oh, he got stunned. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Well, we need to check if Infectious Insanity works here. It does. Do you have a discount? No. Also, I definitely wouldn't pay you my commission back. What? Why would I first off, I don't even have a code, so there's your first problem. And second off, why would I give the discount back? On the goodness of my heart, I have no goodness. Not anymore. I have no way to get strengthened in this build. That's my only play. Or sorry, only flaw, I should say. Chat, I'm beating them. I'm beating them to death here, chat. Oh, I didn't realize.
There's no more kills I can get or anything I can do now, so I surrender. GG.
You got the eternal one.
Yeah, but yeah, it's done.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I can grieve at this point, you know? But it's done.
You have to end. Maybe when you click surrender, you still have to end.
That fucking insanity tore my asshole apart.
I lost one or two
How much
units on chat.
casting did you have? Because isn't that like 40 or something?
Yeah.
My death magic wasn't triggering, by the way. I don't know why.
Or is that because your lord was dead?
No, I mean, it didn't trigger at all. Like, no, sorry, maybe it triggered once and then nothing. Because I had 95 in the battle, and I have 80 on the world.
Should I just spam Vampire Spider
I killed.
Matrix? God, that uses a lot of thralls, though. Jesus.
But that was a really cool build. Nice. Fucking amount of debuffs.
Thank you. God, why are we recruiting at recruit rank? We can't get above that?
I feel like if I could have got my dragon to 16, I could have murdered your lord on the second turn. And at least even the field.
Attacks and debuffs. Yeah, this guy's gonna have to get Infectious Infliction. Is there any way I get him up there to do it? Well, we lost my whole ass army. But that's fine. I know, Katie. It's fine, Katie.
But yeah, good game. I'm gonna head off to bed. See you guys later.
See ya.
GG's.
Okay. Thoughts on starting Underground of the Vampire Lord? Nah, I'm afraid of the dark. Your ruler has leveled up. Yeah, I don't know. Painbound. Yeah. Crimson Court. That's what we need. Well, what I really need is to recruit these warlocks at a higher level. This is not good, chat. Recruiting them this low, I mean. What do I think of the Shrike Bats? Are those little dudes, the Doom Bats? Yeah. They sure are shit. So confusion. They're displaced, misfortune, and slowed. Is it a different unit? Oh, I'd have to find it then. The other bats? Do I have another bat? Oh, Shrieking Bat. Oh, boy, it's very squishy. I don't know. Ranged units kind of like battle mages. I feel like at least they're like crazy if you keep them alive. But battle mages, I'm not sure. I think that. Because battle mages, yeah. Battle mages, like, as you see, they can, like, win a game if they just get some free shooting, right? But Not the other guys. Yeah, let me go get water. Like the spider recruitment? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, you. Army of Guthuk! Okay, we just kind of need Unholy Leader then, at this point. Just an enemies with negative status, resist, whatever. Exhuman Dead, that one's just, it's not good. I could try to do Siphon Blood, but... that one's not very good either. If we're not engaged in melee... I'll do that. Could keep us a little bit safe. Did I make a Vampire Lord just to funnel XP faster? Well, no, I did a Vampire Lord because I wanted to do a Vampire Lord. There's no funneling strategy here. I was like, Vampire Lord, blah. That was about as deep as it got, chat. Me going Vampire Lord, blah. So I can't just go Vampire Lord, blah. I gotta have a reason for everything. I gotta make you understand why I'm doing things. For shame, chat. For shame. Ooh, Checkers Mug. Are you a debuff? Ooh. I wonder if that's actually good.
Embrace the chaos.
What do you think about Vampire Lord early game? Not terribly good.
Spread fervor to all you touch.
Not good at all. In fact, I might even suggest. Well, I can continue to kill these guys and eat them to level up my dudes. I guess that's one way to compensate for it. Okay. Take 3. Little bit of a desync right there. I think it's playing out the battle. Or not. Devour, devour. Num 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 num. Oh, that was my ritualist. Oh, okay. We need to reset our ritualist skills anyway. Okay, let's do you into you. I think adjacent allies get 2 resist is kind of my best play here. Paragon of Chaos. That gives hasten, but I don't really need hastened. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather have the bolstered defense at this point. I guess just do still. Oh wait, unholy leader. The whole reason I respect. Oh, I nearly fucked that up. We need to eat. Feast, even. Okay, how many people do we have in our crypt? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Some people have insinuated / accused me of eating a shitload of people. Is that true? No. No, of course that's not true. Those bodies I sold, they were always dead. Okay, let's split up into groups here. Although, I don't know how I feel about this one in retrospect. I feel like we actually don't have enough people to split into groups. I'm a bit worried that we're gonna get pounded. So, Vampire Lord early game is just a champion, but worse. Like, literally. New Empire development skill available. Gain knowledge whenever units gain ranks. Thank you. You, instead of a regular heal, let's give you a rod of healing. We could definitely use some tankier pants. I might have too many items, chat. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I might have gotten too many items. Might potentially, maybe, have killed too many AI and farmed 1 or 2 more items than was needed. Become vampire spawn. Vampire spawn. Okay, well that was not as incredible as I was hoping for. I was hoping for like bleh, and that was like bleh. Why am I even building this army for? Let's be real, chat. I think they're gonna fight each other, and then they're gonna quit. And yeah. See ya, Ehan. That's what I think is gonna happen. I think they're gonna fight each other, then they're gonna quit. So it's like not really a point, I don't think, for me to even play this one out. Supreme magic to Guthuk, the Guthuki, the Guthukistan. Guthuki. Yeah, I know, Kitty. I know, I know, I agree, Kitty. Yeah, that's so true. Kitty, come here. Oh, I forgot, that actually buffs my spiders too, doesn't it? Okay, so where is everybody else in the map? Okay, I see. Die, you fool! And yeah, some people like to take their time with their turns, perhaps a bit too much. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Reclaim. Oh, that's a heal. Oh, right. Everybody gets the evolution except me. Win a combat in enemy territory. I feel like that's easy to do. Huh. Kitty. Now you walk away. Okay, fine. Okay, oh, they're unallied, you bitch. There's gotta be enough troops, right? What does the Crimson Court do? Okay, tier 3, 4, and 5 units get hit point regeneration and get XP per turn. And whenever we... Okay. Well, okay. Let's build those gigapants again. Let's see what we got here. So you're doing that. I guess after that, just do that. Jesus Christ, there's so many cities around me now that are aggro. What are you doing? Because you're doing that. Okay. So we do Flamer Focus. How many evolutions and shit are we behind right now? Oh my god. We don't even have the Torment. I never even got the Torment enchant. That would explain a lot. Okay, I gotta like take stock of just how many units I have at this point. It's gotta be a lot. I don't even know at this stage. Yes. Another war party. There they go. Oh no, wait, I do have that. I didn't have Painbound. Right. That's what I didn't have. Okay. I should have just killed that city to the south. Oh well. Well, wait, who's doing fire damage? Is anybody actually doing fire damage? I know you're not. I suspect... Yeah, you're doing lightning, I think. Torment is generically good because Torment, the debuff itself, is just generically good. I would say that's what's definitely happening. Because you debuff an enemy, they take damage whenever they do anything. Okay, so it's like Misfortune, but on crack. And then they take morale damage on top of it. Like, okay. It's like a later end debuff. It's like you don't get it as early, but like, holy shit. You know? I don't think that's very good. I think I would definitely rather go for Agonize. But Infectious Insanity is probably going to be our endgame goal anyway. He's trying to get a win condition, but I think I can get mine first. Yaka's Staff of Resurrection. Oh my god, wait, we actually get the resurrection ability on that. That is interesting. How do I keep building you guys farms and you just never have farms? All I do is slap down farms and they never have farms. Science can't explain this one, chat. We do need to get a new hero. Well, reasonably speaking, I think what we do we eat all these heroes. Okay, there's infectious affliction. That's inflicting misfortune. Weaken, under defense, under resist. Attacks and debuffs inflict status vulnerability. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is a debuff. Yes, okay. I swear to you, Chad, I have no idea where all these bodies came from. Wait, did you... No, you don't have your undead shit yet. Boy, it's a lot of dudes. That's pretty pointless. Okay, I think we definitely have enough units. We need to get another hero to clear this shit now. We're definitely running into a gold problem. Gold problem being, I don't have it. And I want it. Summon Blood Exarch. Blood Exarch. Yeah, honestly, I think one of those is probably not a bad deal. do 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 do. Oh my god, your helmet is shit. Chat, why did nobody warn me his helmet was terrible? Did I make a helmet this game? Hardy Crown. There we go. Oh, no, that was my early game. Archon Crown. Do do do. Oh. There we go. I don't know, Jen's Archon Crown. How come you haven't been attacked yet? Is there a cooldown between PvP? Remember, right before that battle, remember everyone else lost their armies too, chat. Everyone lost all their armies. Actually, I'm wondering, they didn't change the T5 Undead Tome, I'm going to imagine. Yeah, it's a combat enchantment, not a... yeah. So is it even worth going for a tier 5 tome, then? I guess... I mean, I could go True Death Magic. Is that a good idea? Or am I just memeing the shit out of myself? Give me opinions here, chat. Good idea, or am I memeing the shit out of myself? Kitty. 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 Kitty cat. Meow meow. Miss me. Miss meow meow. Meow meow, miss meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow, kitty meow. Meow meow, kitty meow. Kitty. You're the biggest baby to ever be a big baby. Have you thought about that, kitty? Yeah? You ever thought about how much of a big baby you are? Yeah? Kitty, you ever think about that one? She's like, yes, yes, I'm perfect. Yes, pet me. Yes, I'm amazing. Summon blood, Guthuk. I mean, we could do demonic onslaught. Is this even a good idea? Probably not, right? Ugh. You can do Tome of the Revenant, but I don't have enough souls. I can just hard force Necropoli. Alternatively, we could go firebombs. Alternatively, I think we actually just go Tome of Amplification.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is...
So who do you think is going to get the win con first, Jet? Me or him? I like how it's called Vampire Castle, Room of Recall. It's like Vampire Recall. That's just a regular recall. No, it's a Vampire Recall. They just stare at you. Vampire Recall. They stare at you. Vampire Recall. They stare at you. Vampire Recall. It's just a normal recall, they say. You're just saying vampire before it. Vampire Recall. Do I actually have a city with 200 gold income? I probably should actually work on that. So I can complete Prospector. I was kind of supposed to maybe sort of do that a while ago. But I can't take that, huh? Vampire attack. Vampire win. In case you're wondering, chat, yes, playing Total Warhammer has rotted my brain out completely. There's nothing left. It is gone. Let's see, I guess we could do that to be tankier. Okay, so that's my Warlock. You need to actually change your shit then. That's base attacks, which is just such shit. That's not base, is it? No. Damn. He cast the Age of Astral on me. Get it off. Get it off. Isn't that one of the ones he claimed? So really all I need to do is go up there. What are my spells? They're all chaos, right? God, I hate being so slow, but what can I do about it, chat? I'm gonna take that hut, because we're gonna turn that into this thing. Or not. I don't know what we're doing with it, chat. The Archon Crown. Jesus Christ. Okay. Didn't I make one of those for this guy? Oh yeah, I made one of these. Wait, what did I have in my ring slot? Inspiring Killer and Wing Barrier. Okay. Okay. I suppose I could bring up more armies. That would maybe be a good idea in retrospect. Okay, once we get Signs of Flame, what else do we have? Oh, right, we don't even have the goddamn Blood Moon ritual down yet. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude, there's so much global casting. Oh, wait, didn't I get the Tome of Tome? Resonance Field. Yeah. We're gonna get those done so we get more global casting. Can you guys stop being pissed off at everything? I suppose we should attack, yeah. Buy troops. I gain a warlock. I get the warlock of the enchanting fae. Yeah, no, thank you. Care not where the blood flows. Well, I need to cast that global spell, so this is kind of really awkward, actually. Because, like, I really need my Vampiric Knight. It's kind of my thing, chat. Okay, we're getting more global casting. The global casting helps by... Yeah. Meanwhile, we get Scion of Flame. Enemy melee attackers get Vengeful Flames. Neat, I guess. Fiery Wake, Lava Walk, Immune to Burning. These are all good things. Pretty sure he was doing some burning shenanigans with the Eldritch. They're always like, ah. Ugh. Okay, we need to get the Blood Moon Ritual. Okay. For the next 10 world map turns, vampires don't suffer from sunlight weakness. Okay, but vampires should only be my lords, right? Pretty sure. Vampire Lord. Nah. Well, actually, okay, let's send up the backup army, because fuck it. How many Painbringers do we have here? 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Warlocks. The last Tyrant Guard. He's a champion, Jet. He's been here forever. All the other Tyrant Guards are getting gunned down. This dude? Nah. Yes, the max rank tower gives you the, like, night shit. Where it's like you turn it into eternal night. And it's like, you know, it's like vampires. It makes sense, Chad. Because vampires. Skirmishers and Rangers. I don't think I literally have any of those. Yeah, you get a max rank city, and then you can cast the Blood Moon Ritual. Which, you know, presumably is good. Is that all he's got? Is that your whole army?
Yep. You have.
That mimics camouflage.
No camouflage.
Oh, right. I have to stall. It's not Eternal Night, chat.
Works for me.
I'm
To get the plus up.
a little bit off fighting. Yeah, you get max rank tower and then you cast that one, and it's the Blood Moon. All your vampires get damage and resist. I mean, the resist is important because then, you know, my lord might not die. I found the lord not dying to be pretty important to winning. Is there anything else I could cast? Like, holy shit, I have so much world map casting, and I still just cannot keep up with this vampire shit. Supreme Vassalage. Bro, as if I could cast anything on that. There's just no way. Holy shit, that's where I'm getting all my mana. These fuckos. Oh my god! Crimson Court Magistrate. Oh, okay, well that's a bit silly, I would say. Okay, I need to wait one more turn. So, we're just gonna chill here, chat. Well, okay. We should probably actually, like... for fuck's sake, nothing is healable. All this land sucks. Okay. Dear God. I feel like the people that don't think it's a big deal to be vampire haven't actually played with this shit, because, like, oh my god. It really sucks. Like, you never heal. It's actually crazy. You just never heal. Well... Okay. I mean, is there anything we can build in the meantime? No. Let's see. You go... Oh, wait, you already have a Bolt Bane. Okay, whatever. Let's just put it on the Ritualist for now. So what's he doing? He's doing pull combo? Yeah, I imagine. Okay, now I can play the game.
Okay, you can declare.
Vampires are so... They're so restrictive. That's
But how do I cancel it?
Blood Moon. It's active for 10 turns. It's like the ultimate vampire spell. Like, I have to cast it, or I just keep getting debuffed by sunlight indefinitely. It's kind of annoying, actually. Like, I've been taking 20... It's rough, because you have champion stats, but you keep getting debuffed. It's like, oh, holy shit. Okay, are you good?
Let me check. I will cast one spell on you and I'm ready. Okay, let's go.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see if this does anything in the late game.
Whoa, is that the Severing Mount? I've never seen that.
The what mount?
The Severing Golem mount.
It's my first time getting it.
You can get a Severing Golem mount?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
practically impossible.
It's super rare.
Wait,
Did you get it from a wonder or? Just
wait,
a
that's
drop?
crazy.
You get it from... What's called?
Holy shit.
Kill a traitor, you have a small chance to get...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course he gets the disruption field.
But it's a really small chance.
Brilliant. How annoying.
Oh, you also went. I didn't realize. The caves are cool.
Samoth the Firm. Why did I call him the Firm? Huh. Bit of an odd choice by me. I didn't even know they did exist. To be real. Yeah. Okay, so the pull has four fucking range. Holy shit. Okay. Does he have 48? Yeah, of course. So he can literally run all the way up here. And pull my lord from this distance. Is there anything I can actually do to keep them safe? Oh. How tedious. Kitty. Why do these guys have 3 retaliations? Oh, they're hastened for a turn. Right. Well, 3 turns. But yeah, you get the idea. Why is that a free action too? Range fuck. Oh, it's range 5, right? Because he's astral. And not sure what to do about that one, chat. Having to engage from that distance is not really possible, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? An undodgeable range 5 pull seems pretty reasonable. Why would anyone complain? I feel like this is actually the worst thing they've ever added into the game. Like, bar anything else, I was kind of shocked when I saw they actually just had a completely undodgeable, unavoidable, automatic hit, range 4 pull that you can increase its range shot even further. I think it was range 3. Like, the problem is, like, I need a B. It's such, like, a ludicrous distance from him. Because if I'm not, like, across the map, then he can double pull my Lord and win the game. But then that means he can get free kills on units. If it was like literally once per battle, that's it, period. But cooldown 1? Cooldown 1? I feel maybe cooldown 17, range 3 would still be overpowered. One man's opinion. The ability might be OP, but so are heroes. Okay, so if one side can kill all heroes and one side can't, who do you think wins? Exactly. Okay, so the side with the stronger hero still wins, but now one side can use those guys and completely dominate the game. Do you potentially see the problem here? Like, you can't say heroes are OP, so one player should automatically win. That doesn't really track. Insanity on the Lord. I mean, we'll see what we can do here. Fact is, I need to stay so far away that I can't really contribute. While he, well, can be contributing. Nope, he has mine, what do you call it? The thingy. Resistance. Oh, did he get it for his whole army even? Oh, that's wild. No? No, I think he's got control loss immunity. I don't know. Who can say? I'm honestly like, I literally don't think this gets beat. I think Blood Exarch is just it. Like, I have to play unbefucking-leavably far back, and the second I ever step forward, even once, I'm dead from full from across the screen. Why does this even have cooldown? Like, if it had cooldown 7, I could play around it, right? But cooldown 1? So he pulls me in, I respond on my turn. He takes his response, and I already have to play back. Because he's already got it back. So, like, the turn after this, like, on my turn, I have to play as if he's back. So, like, there's actually... Yeah. Not a fan. He's astral, so his range increased. I think this is actually the most broken thing they've literally ever added into the game. I'm not even joking. I actually think that's it. That is literally the most broken thing they've ever added into the game. I was a bit worried it was going to be as broken as I thought. And sure enough, it does appear to be exactly that broken. Yeah, it literally could be range 2 once per battle, and I still think it would be, like, outrageous. I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't think Blood Exarch is beatable. That is the end of it. I don't know. I don't know what the devs were possibly thinking with this one.
Yeah, they seem pretty strong.
It's not even strong. They literally fundamentally break the game. Like, I can't play the board because I have to be 10 spaces behind, so his heroes get to play and mine don't. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. There's like
Always hits. Yeah.
there's nothing. Like, I could sit back, but because it's cooldown 2, or sorry, cooldown 1 even. Like, holy fuck, dude, what were the devs thinking? What were they actually thinking with this one? That's incredible.
You know what's bad is that they probably won't change it until next year.
Okay. Bro, there's literally nothing you can do when your opponent can engage from across the map. Like, the fact is, I was here, he was here, and he engaged. But, like, he engaged from behind. Okay, yeah. I mean, that wins. It's about as broken as I thought it was gonna be. There's no counterplay to that. Like, I can stay as far back as I can, but, like, I think the devs went fucking insane with this one.
Yeah. Also, pudding is deafened.
Yeah, like, look at this. Who did this? It's 0 AP cooldown 2. Who did this? That ability could literally be 3 AP, full fucking AP, and it would still be a huge, massive, ludicrous threat. Free action, and it does damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's literally the most broken thing that has ever been added into this game, period. Like, it's actual fucking insanity to me. I wanted to play it out, but... Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing you can do. Because by the time I take my turn, like, I lose a unit for free. If I try to play back, it's just over. I don't know. I tried. Yeah, it's about as broken as I thought it was going to be. I can't say anything more. No, I think that is on a completely different level than Reaper. I think that makes Reaper actually look like a reasonable unit because it has to run up to you. The fact that yeah, like I have to play 5 spaces behind my front line, so like my heroes can never enter the game.
Yeah. Like, my only argument is that it's just pure physical damage and doesn't have like reaching or anything, but even still, yeah.
Well, the problem is it's a free action ability, so like there's no spacing you can do. You can't play back, you can't play forward, like it just wins.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried my funny little warlock build, but yeah, with how hero focused the game is, you can't have a unit that automatically wins any hero conflict. Like, it's not even bad if you fight. Like, it's only so tanky I can get. There's only so much I can do. Like, I have my front line. I can try to space. But, like, that's the thing. And then you see I have to put my mages forward. But I put my mages forward, and then they die. But if I put my mages back, then they're out of range, and they don't...
People complaining about it. It might get quick patched soon. But I'm happy to ban it.
I literally can't... Like, I was fighting it, and I'm like, I literally don't understand how to space.
And it's still got a single action range attack that also always hits. And it does like good damage.
Holy fuck, why is this real? You know, I saw this, and I saw the stats, and honestly, I like put it out of my head. I actually thought it was gonna get nerfed. Like, in my head, I thought for sure it was gonna get nerfed. Isn't that just Golden Golem, but better? Oh. I like how it's also a morale bomber. Everything's a morale bomber these days. It's like just free. I don't even know a better way to put it. Bro, why does it deal damage? Why does it even deal damage? Literally, if it was 3 AP, 0 damage, it would still, in my opinion, be overpowered. I fundamentally don't think a mechanic like that can exist in this game. The only similar mechanic currently in the game is Abducting Cyclone. And Abducting Cyclone is countered by literally having anything. Anywhere. And that's like in a very shitty low tier tome. But then you have that unit. Like, holy fuck. I guess I hadn't looked at it until I saw it on the board, and I was like, oh, that's, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that, I literally think that's the most broken thing they've ever added into this game. I'm actually, like, kind of mind blown this actually made it in. But, like, this unit isn't squishy. It's not a squishy unit. It's not, like, a weak unit. It's a regular-ass tier 5. Even ignoring Blood Pull, it still has a pretty decent long-range nuke. It still has a really big buff. It still has the life drinker. It still has a pressing aura. Like, it's still there, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's still a whole ass unit, and then it gets the blood pull. I just fundamentally don't get it, dude. How is this even real? Okay, what it should really be, make it like, because at 0 AP you can't space. It's not like this unit is squishy, you know? Like, even if you, it like puts it in the front, right? Oh, Constrictor, I forgot about that unit, yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose that would be, yeah. With pull, but pull is 3 range, 1 AP. I feel like there's a bit of a, and it has a chance, by the way, it's a % chance. I feel like there's a bit of a difference between these two, you know? Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm tired. I'll talk to you guys later. I mean, I did what I could with that build. I think I could have done pretty decently. Like, I had a plan, but no amount of engage range could possibly, like, in my mind, I was like, okay, so if he clumps up, I can do, like, AoE debuffs into infecting, and maybe we can make this work, right? But then, like, how do I outplay a 5 range pull? Because even if my tanky melee units are going in the front, like, I'm still losing a tanky melee unit for free. He pulls, on my turn I reposition, back to his turn, but then, like, I'm already, like, literally just me repositioning on the pull, like, I already can't be in range to get pulled again, or I can, like you know what I mean? Like, it's actually insanity. And the thing is, because your engage range is so much longer, you can feel free to play up like that. Oh yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, holy shit. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if this is a 3 AP ability, I think this unit would still be top tier. Like, we're not even getting in to the other aspects of it. We're not even getting into Siphon Lesser, Grant Blood of the Exarch, or Oppressing Aura. Like, just... if it was Blood Pull, and, like, everything else was gone. It was just a basic triple attack and Blood Pull. Like literally remove Coagulate, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove all of that, I think it would still be top tier. Because it's still, like, it's still a tier 5 mythic body. Like, you see that? Like, you can't just kill those. Is that a larva? Hmm. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be done. So I will, I don't know. If it was cooldown literally once per battle, range 3, 1 AP, % chance to resist. I think the problem is you have literally no chance to resist it. So going for the play is an automatic, so there's nothing, like, from my end I can do. It, like if you run up and taunt a hero, right? Great, sure, sometimes it works and it's diabolical. Can win a battle. But the mere fact that you only have like a 30, 40, maybe % chance of pulling that off, maybe even lower, prevents you from just going for the Hail Mary. Because if it fails, you put yourself out of position, you don't accomplish anything, and now your hero might be the one dead, right? But this is an automatic sure thing. So there's no Hail Mary here, there's no running up, there's none of that.
Wolf, where did you run?
Alright, I'll see you guys.